Emblem, your spirit shall shine across the generations now and for a time. Fire Emblem,
Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in, hope everyone's doing well. Basically, welcome in, congrats, and first, enjoy the points. Doodles finally got to see Wicked for Good. Did you get to see it as part of a double feature or just the one? And Dorolo's here, welcome Dorolo. Dorolo, we were talking about it yesterday, I can't remember what it was about. What was it about? What was it? Let's switch audio sources. There you go. Alright. Oh, you did the double feature? Yeah, I feel like it's so much better when you watch it as a double feature. We got a second Alphonse and rearmed Lysithea. Let's go. Congrats. I'm only really pulling for the Lysithea. Because again, yeah, like you said, we get one Alphonse for free. You're so nervous about your audition? I don't think it was good. No one thinks they're like auditions are ever like amazing, but as long as you prepared for it, you should be fine. It feels like it really wraps around the head. So it really wraps around at the end with the double feature. Absolutely, yeah. I can't imagine having only seen it as a double feature twice. I can't imagine only watching part 2 after not having seen the other one for at least like a month. Trying to be as vague as possible, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Broadway show's been around for like 20 years. That's second Alphonse just because there was no green on. Oh, see? Yeah, no, I get that feeling. It's like you don't want to waste the polls on, or you don't want to waste the 5-star or the pity, but then like you don't get the color you want. I did, but my scales went way too fast, like a 170, and the not song piece or really excerpt, it went at 100. Yeah, you gotta take things. You gotta take things slow enough that you can get things right. Yeah, because usually when judges listen to an audition, we actually don't care how fast you go as long as it's not like obnoxiously slow. But we care about you getting it right. So if you're playing fast and not getting it right, versus playing it slow and getting everything right. Good tempo and everything slow down. Yeah, that's how you should go. You should go so that way you're able to comfortably play. Book 10 begins, guys. I'm gonna dive into book 10 here. I'll try. I gotta do ether raids then. Ugh, Mr. Emoto? Who's Mr. Emoto? You mean Romano? Some parts where I really had to reassess if this was a PG movie. Yeah, they went dark. I mean, Act 2 is darker than Act 1, to be fair. We're gonna come back to this book 10 in a moment. Oh, we gotta do Forging Bonds. I forgot about that. Shoot. So what are you talking about? I can't remember. Oh, it was something. I think it was probably something about. Oh, no. You and Bass Clarinet both like horror stuff and scary stuff. You guys should be like talking about which ones you like the most. Some parts right there. Oh, that. If I got my notes right. How do I spell his name? Spell it. Sound it out. Romano. So someone with a 5-year-old in there. That kid's gonna be like a Broadway nerd for the rest of their life. Rest of their life. Let's see. Lucy, the real one. Welcome in. How's it going? Free to play friendly game. I mean, you can play it free. Whether or not it's like all that enjoyable. I mean, I like it for just like the story and all that. even if it's just bite-sized Fire Emblem. Free game? Yep, it's free, alright. Oh, I'm at max feathers on my iPad, I didn't realize that. Romono? No, Romano. You're very close, though. I think that's the only thing free about Faye. The Grenade Special Program was disappointing. Well, we're gonna watch it here. I haven't seen anything, so don't say anything yet. Like, even reactions. But we'll watch it here after we get through the Faye stuff. Grinding in Fortune mods never... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's easier on my main. But I guess we gotta do Forging Bonds, though, and get those pulls. Should we do story first? Or should we do Forging Bonds? Because it's just kind of busy work while people trickle in. Yeah, let's do Forging Bonds. Just get that out of the way. You want to do story first? Story streams, welcome in. I'll just be lurking, doing Genshin World Quest. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we'll do Genshin again tomorrow, but tomorrow we're doing the Archon quest. And then at some point we do got to go back and do the Fontaine Research Institute quest. That will request. Because we finished all the like the big ones aside from that one, I think. Wicked Part 2 was amazing. It was fantastic. There you go, base. You got it. So just repeat that in your head a few times and it'll stick in there. Alright, so let's get my Forging Bonds. Well, no, you said you want story? Well, then we gotta wait for everyone to trickle in here, because not everyone's here yet. I don't know, this new camera setup, my phone's in, like, the way. It really should be on this side, I think, huh? But there's stuff in the way. All the costumes were amazing. Yes. Yes. And then see what I'm trying to think of what I can talk about without talking about details. For those who haven't seen it yet, although if you haven't seen it yet, what are you guys doing with your lives? Mr. Marcosi said I did good to be in Winsimp. Nice. Begged him for me to let me redo it. My fiance thought the Scarecrow was a lion man. That's funny. I mean... yeah. Have they seen the Broadway show? I'm assuming yes. Alright, let's do... Mr. Romano said good stuff on my edition. That's good then. That's good. Do you know how many people auditioned on base? Did you hear me play it before at my scales? I think I know. I think he knows. I probably just got nervous. Yeah. Yes, we actually bonded back in middle school when we first met over the Broadway show. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, when Wicked first came out, I didn't get a chance to see it for like a year because I'm in Chicago, obviously, so I'm not like in New York. And I think was it a year? Hold on, it came out in 2003. Maybe 2 years. Whenever the Chicago run started, that's when I saw it. But no, I was already like obsessing over certain Broadway shows before that, and then it happened to come out here in Chicago. Like when at the time that like it was about to come to Chicago, I was just getting through my Rent obsession phase, so the Tango Mori. But yeah, then Wicked came out. 2? Me and Jacob? Okay, okay. I'll say Tin Man kind of freaked me out though, trying to be vague. Yeah. Not saying anything else. But I thought that was really well done. Really, really well done. And it's nice to finally have that song like officially recorded, even if they change some stuff. But it's pretty faithful. Don't know if I have a chance if there's only 2. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes to let people trickle in, and then we'll start you guys wanted story. But then we gotta sit through as I gotta grind through the forging bonds for the summon tickets before we do summons. Or if you guys want, I really don't like to split up the stream into like playing one game, playing a different game, and then coming back to that game. But if you want, I can do forging bonds in the background while we watch the special program. It's one of my faves from the original. I mean, I can understand why they maybe left it out of the original soundtrack album. But it is a very intense moment. So to be able to have that on a recording now and be able to like experience that portion of the show, it'll be nice. Don't understand. I hate concert band. That's for freshmen though. That's for freshmen. Yeah, that's how it's done for freshmen, because like at that point, like he's not gonna know like the music capabilities of the incoming group at this point this early. Concert was something. Remember my days back in the day. Hey guys, and welcome in. We're just kind of stalling a bit. We're gonna do story, and then we gotta sit through forging bonds because forgot to grind that out. And then we'll do our polls, and then we have the Starro special program, which only looks like it's about half an hour. It's 36 minutes, but that's like a 5-minute intro, like 5-minute like waiting intro. So it's like we'll skip the 5 minutes and then go from there. But how are you, Kaizen? Did you poll at all on this banner? I know you said you didn't like it, but it's like, I mean, we have free polls. I'm gonna do my free polls, so. I think it's because they had to redo the entire program. Possibly. Book 10. We'll do this on the iPad because of the bigger screen there. Did it for a month and then realized musical theater, writing, and art were my passion. I mean, you can do, well, I guess that depends on the school, but you could do all those at the same time. Since I was beefing with people, it's not good. It was really sad. I think it's because they are that. Possibly getting a piano and guitar for us. Nice. Those are my first 2 instruments I ever learned. Japan China stuff is apparently causing more problems than I thought it would initially. I mean, the timing is just awful because they're about to launch into a planet that's inspired by Japan, apparently, right? So the timing is awful. Second semester. I mean, how does it impact your schedule though? Because those are different periods of the day. What to do with my 30,000 jades? I think that's how many Prima Gems I have. I don't have that much in Starl because I know you've been saying for Boot Hill, but it's like, again, I don't know if that's on the banner. All I know, don't tell me anything about the banners, guys. All I know, and I didn't think about this because when I was doing my like dailies, I went to change the, you know, like when you do your dailies, you can change like the build target or whatever. And I click on that, and the Dahlia was there, and no one else was there. So I'm like, huh. Now, that's all I know, so don't say anything else. But I was like, so there's no, there weren't any other new characters on there. There weren't any rerun characters on there, on the build target things. I don't know. I don't know. Don't say anything else. I haven't seen it yet. I've been able to avoid everything. I think Destiny tried to send me the banners, and I'm like, oh, nope, not looking at it. Not looking at it. I was probably praying this gets resolved fast. I mean, according to Destiny, and again, I don't know anything. I didn't. I don't even know if they're addressing 4.0 in this special program. But according to Destiny, he said like they're gonna change the name of the planet now, even though it's already been introduced in the game, or at least mentioned in the game. I don't know if they are hoping to. I don't know if they're stalling to hopefully keep that the same, or if they're changing it, or what. I don't know. But I guess we'll wait and see. It's a fluid situation, chat. For those who aren't aware. It does affect my schedule. It only... Yeah, I mean, I would assume it affects your schedule. Only with 2 classes puts my global issues in first hour, and 6, and puts lunch in 5th. Okay, just make sure you take a full lunch next year. Reconvene about what I pull for after you see the banners. Okay. At least banners is plural, so... Because again, the only thing I know is that the Dahlia is there, and that's it. Because when you can change your build target for like your dailies and stuff like that. There was nothing else. There's no one else. It was just the Dahlia. Because like usually they put like any new characters, or even like rerun characters, even if they've been out before. I didn't see anyone else that was like highlighted. So I don't know. I am genuinely stumped. Okay. I will say what I was under the impression of based on what's like the rest of you in chat told me, like Kaizen and Destiny and all that, is that to expect, because we're going back to Pentaconi, I was told to expect like a break team like rotation. Now, don't tell me anything, yes or no, or whatever, or corrections or confirmations, but that's what in my head, that's what I'm expecting right now. So let's see. Can't survive. All right, you gotta learn to adapt though. Like, weren't you talking about being like a section leader or drum major or something? Like, you gotta learn to adapt though. You know, like analyze your situation, and then while remaining calm, figure out the best course of action. Wondering a lot of stuff now. P5X is a game in a series owned by a Japanese company, but the game's run by a Chinese company. The game is set in Japan. Will it also have issues? I mean, okay. The thing with Hoyo, I feel like Hoyo is like the pride and joy of China's game industry right now, right? Among others. There's some other ones, obviously, like that are in a similar boat. But I feel like Hoyo's the big one, right? Yes? Possibly? So I feel like in a situation like this, they're gonna feel, and then like the industry's gonna feel like there's kind of a spotlight on them. So they have to be very careful about how they go about the situation. Reposition? What about reposition? What, where? Yeah, I need Propel to do that. What's Propel? Oh, it's a drink. Okay. See, back in my day, the only thing we drank in high school was Powerade. Too much sugar. Hoyo has more power over the Chinese government than basically anything. They tried to go after Hoyo, and their economy crashed overnight. So then why do you think Hoyo is going out of the way in this situation then? Like, I don't know what the perception is. Actually, I can probably maybe ask some people and see what the industry feeling about the situation is. But all right, guys, let's start story. I don't know if has anyone played the story yet in Faye? Genuinely don't know. Yeah. So there must be more in play than we think there's going on. Yeah. There's got to be more to it than behind the scenes. I like Power A, but I like Propel better. Propel wasn't a thing back then, I don't think. Let me open up my iPhone 10 here. Thought hardly anything would change, but stuff is definitely changing. Okay. Do you have a Faye friend code command? Exclamation point Faye in the chat. Exclamation point Faye. Alright, we're getting my iPhone 10 out here. Oh, I didn't even think about the iPad in the way there. Yeah, the new camera is at a slightly different position. Understand profile is so good. I don't even know what it is. Alright, let's put this. Jeez, I don't know. What's going on? Can I, maybe there? I don't know. We'll figure this out. Price, maybe. Just lower it. Nope. Nope, probably not gonna work. Only way I function? That's called dependence. That's not healthy. Speaking of, I need to ask my mom to put money on my account. Money on an account for what? Back in my day, they handed us cash for the week, and if you ran out, that was it. All right, we're gonna switch over to iPad for story. Sit properly here. Alright. Because it is so weird. I'm wearing, like, I don't normally wear, like, sweatpants around, but it's, like, so cold. Let's see here. Well, we don't need to fit that right now. Alright, we're gonna do story. I don't know, has anyone done story? It sounds like no one's done story yet. I'm assuming we have 2 chapters like normal when there's a new launch, like a new book. Ragnarok, Stage 1. That's a lazy title, but okay. Tried to place a ban on gambling in video games. With 24 hours, our economy was screwed. They immediately canned the idea. The dude was canned within days. From what I heard, he was never heard from again. Probably just went into hiding. Yeah, we probably just, yeah. I'm sure the community is just being dramatic. Winter earlier on and on your main. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we wait, only on the main or both? Yeah, so we only do rival mains on the main and the iPad. We don't do it on the third account. This book should be Niffle and the Spell Hell. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna be 3 books like our gamer says, but because I don't know, that's putting a lot of faith in the fact that they'll be able to secure funding, because apparently they go like year by year. All right, Ragnarok, Stage 1, Book 10, Chapter 1. You know what I should do? No, we do it on the iPad because it's like you get more picture. It's a wider image. The height's the same, but then they expand the pictures to the sides. I was gonna say we should do this on the phone, and then I should start getting going on Forging Bonds and behind the scenes on the other 2 accounts. But then we don't get the bigger picture though, because my main I just auto battle. All right. Anyway, let's go. Chapter 1, Part 1. Creator of All Speaks. I think it's at least 2 books, probably 3. Here's my honest opinion on this. They have a game plan that they probably have like checkpoints throughout the next 12 months to determine if they can make it last for 2 or 3, but they have a plan if they need to squeeze it into 1. That is my expectation. All right, Chapter 1, Part 1. Creator of All Speaks. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome. Happy Friday, guys. It's the weekend.
Face me if you dare.
This Dimitri statue on my desk is just blocking it. Alright guys, we've seen this video already, but now we're getting another look at the start of the book here. Fiendbolt better. Oh, there you go. Durallo, are you still here? That was Fiendbolt better. Oh no, she's frozen. You have a project due on a Friday? Level 9 Ninja Shez. Ragnarok. That is right. It will commence with 3 stages of destruction, one right after the other. The Winter of Annihilation, the Wolf of Annihilation, and the Sword of Annihilation. First is the Winter, Fiendbolt. She will awaken to destroy 3 worlds. 3? She will freeze the lower realms of Nifl, Muspel, and Hell. Every living thing will freeze, such that life will cease to exist. Why? Why am I telling you this? The truth is, I do not want to destroy the realms just for the sake of destruction. No, I want something far better. I want to see a battle of unknown conclusion, one I have no idea if you heroes will win or lose. So stop this destruction. Stand against the unstoppable, just like heroes you read about in stories. I am cheering for you. That is the truth. Now then, Thor, Loki. Yes, Master. Time for some fun. Ragnarok has begun. Not even us gods know whether mortals are capable of stopping it or not. Now, mighty humans, show us your strength. Did Loki ever address the whole thing where they're like, you know, because they were helping us for a long while there. Let's see. Back up in chat. Given the amount of stuff they set up to cover, rushing 3 massive arcs and conclusion into one book would be a disaster. My thought on this is that it's weird that they would. Do you guys remember when How I Met Your Mother was supposed to last for 8 seasons, and then they decided, hey, let's take this maybe 1 or 2 episodes to like series finale and stretch it out into an entire 9th season? That's what it feels like, with Ragnarok potentially taking up 3 years. Like the rest of the story took 9 years, and now you have like the finale taking 3 additional. I have no idea how I'm going to make it to my wedding day. I'm already getting to the point where I can't wait. I mean, have you ever thought about doing like one of those things where you just like get married in a small private ceremony now and then like do the big ceremony for your family later? The moment Fjorm is unfrozen, I checked Reddit. Oh wait, for what? I'll be streaming. Okay, guys, make sure you follow Sparkle on TikTok. Project is 3 test grades worth. I mean, it's getting to that time of the year, yeah. Is that your final, or? So to do all 3, we would have to reduce the Asker Embla Jotun Vergar into 2 chapters. I just doubt they would do that to the portion of the story that takes down Asker Embla. The problem is funding. Because Fate's still making money, but it's dropping faster each year. It's not just dropping, but it's dropping faster each year. Olivia was never helping us, she was helping her. Right. Has she ever actually addressed that to the trio? Like, we know that. It's made pretty clear, both in the Heimdall situation when they rebought the Heimdall situation again. Let's see, no, I don't know even what this class is about. We thought about it, but I'm still 17, turns 18 in 13 days. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would impact it. All right. All right. Let's see. We kind of have to wait until. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My 18th birthday. So I know it's the event in basically mythology. Again, I understand the situation in the story. I'm saying funding is independent of that. All right. Let's see here. Like, I'll give you an example, but I can't talk about it here. Later. All right. Well done, mortals who grow ever stronger. Though I suspect it is your last chance to grasp victory. Now, shall we? What? This place. It's... Asker. Rune. No. Alphathor. The Creator sent us back home. This is where we'll fight the first stage of Ragnarok, the Winter of Annihilation. The stakes have grown exponentially. It's not only Asker that hangs in the balance, but all 9 realms. Yes, we must resist. That is what the Creator desires. We just need to figure out our first step. And I shall assist you with that. Thor? My master sent me to bear witness to your struggle. In Ragnarok, everything changes. The worlds, the gods, the mortals. Make your way to the castle. Once there, listen to the voice of this world. The voice of this world? Alright. Alright. So it's weird how the conclusion was potentially 3 and the rest of the fate took 9. That's what I was wrong too. Oh, that's still a very large, like, fraction. Haven't done story yet. We're starting from the beginning, so nothing here is like, we're not like halfway through. Do you remember if Nifl is alive or dead? Nifl themselves, like the god, they should be fine at the moment. All right. First is the winter.
I'll take him.
Alright. Now, Ragnarok is afoot, and the Master has scattered every foe imaginable across all the lands. This time, Princess Veronica must stay in Emblem to protect her people, so there's now no counting on her. Which means the Order of Heroes are the only hope this land has. Proceed cautiously, my dears. I know Miss Bell died, but I wasn't sure if she died or not. Yeah, I think she's fine at the moment. Impressive. I would expect nothing less of my dear mortals. I look forward to seeing you put a stop to the impending ruin. If you can, that is. It's hard to keep track of the death count here. Who lives, who dies, who tells their story. Finally leveling my ninja shed since I'm playing on range map day 1. On a range map day for once. Oh, with the special training and all that stuff. No, that makes sense. Freezing of 3 realms.
Blessed night!
No little story intro. All right. I haven't been playing Fae much lately, so whenever I do, it's never range day. That's fair. Is it always in the same day of the week? I can never remember. which is awful because I usually wait till the weekends because we have the 2x bonus, which would mean I never get to play. Heroes who stop the ruin, chapter 1, part 4. I'm not sure I just start 40 runs on my 10 because save some time at least. Kind of sucks that my motivation is so low on the part of the game that I've been waiting for the entire game. That's another thing too. Like, are people even gonna have the attention span for 3 more years of this? Because I'll tell you, season 9 of How I Met Your Mother, it's the thing everyone was waiting for, and it had its moments. But other times it's just like, get it over with already. Alright, so I guess no intro for this part either. See, like, that's another thing too. Like, we have these chapters where it's like no story happens. Like, either use all the parts to tell your story, or give us more chapters. But you know, don't give us excuses when you end the chapter or end the book by being like, "Oh, we ran out of time. Time to kill everyone off." That's what burnout and lack of compelling content does, I guess. We get 20 minutes of content a month, but I barely bother to do that. Yeah, we barely get anything. They really should utilize the fact that they have 5 chapters and they usually give us like 2 or maybe 3 of like nothing, like no story content in some of these parts. This one should. This is part 5. Alright, Divine Dragon Asker's Will. Alright, so I guess he shows up here. And then we can get Alphonse. Chosen Hero.
I go where I go.
Didn't do chapter 3 of the last book till like a day before the extra 5 orbs. Yeah, but you guys still gotta make sure you do those, right? That's what we do. Asker. Asker, the Divine Dragon. Indeed, we meet again. I am pleased to see you. However, I see that Ragnarok has begun. It appears we have no time to celebrate our reunion. Right about the time increase? For what, Faye? If you're talking Star Rail stuff or anything, don't say anything. We haven't watched it yet. Nothing. I want nothing in chat. Listen up, mortals. According to the Twilight Runes, the gods will awaken at the twilight of the gods. All those living will appear, and all those dead will rise again. They shall obtain great power. Some will be allies to humanity, others will be enemies. Okay, so basically everyone's getting brought back to life. It seems the Divine Dragon Asker is an ally. Indeed, I am always on humanity's side. I wish to entrust my power to you, so that you may fight against your fated annihilation. Oh, thank you, Lord Asker. In order to do so, there is a ritual that must be performed, so to speak. As an old god might say, thou shalt demonstrate thy strength. I should start doing my project. Gonna get off, comma. It should take about 30 minutes, I'll be back. Okay. We'll probably still be on Faye, because we gotta go through Forging Bonds and Summons, and then after that we'll do the Star Rail special program. Games are so dull, having Forges and Weave maybe has them make a whole new mode or something. Nothing hard until after you watch live stream. I'll do anything to say otherwise, so no matter what. Who in the chat has seen the special program? Just so you know, I have to like watch out for anything you guys say in the chat. Thank you for demonstrating your strength. This is what the Twilight Runes foretold. I thought we were fated to be annihilated. When the 9 realms greet their ruin, in the midst of their destruction, the worlds and the gods shall grant their power to their chosen heroes. Now, Divine Dragon Asker of Midgard, to whom do you entrust the future of this world? Prince Alphonse, I entrust our future to you. Will you accept it? Yes. I will. Wait. So each realm is going to have a chosen hero? We only have 3 in the trio, chat. What's happening here? Like, who's gonna get chosen heroes? Alphonse, Sharena, Anna, apparently? I guess maybe Veronica. At some point. They clearly said not now, but at some point. But then who else? Alphonse is for Asker. Yeah, Alphonse is for Asker. How much longer will it take before you watch 2.8 live stream? I might set an alarm and take a short nap. Ooh, it could be... I mean, I don't know how long 14 mods will take. It's at least half an hour, possibly an hour. Maybe more. I guarantee it will not be at least... it will not be less than... Well, we have to do polls, too. I'm going to say an hour... at least. So... And if it is less than an hour for some reason, somehow, I don't think it will be, we'll stall. So we'll say an hour. Let's see. This book will have 4: Alphonse, Fjorm, Levitain, or Lake Yarn, and Someone from Hell. Probably Leaf, but I hope for Seer. Air would be Lights. Regan. Wait, what do you mean Air would be Lights? Regan for Fergar. Dagger for Jotun. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see. Yes, I will. I swear to take on all of it. The power entrusted to me. And the responsibility it entails. We got him! Ragnarok consists of 3 stages of annihilation. Worry not. I will not lose so long as you are with me. I meant air would be life, as she's already the goddess. So which realm would that represent? Say their Gulveg Kvasir would be a chief since they also share Seta's body. No, but that's for that world. Alright, if I get tired, I'll just set an alarm for 9:30ish since that'll be an hour. Okay. So yeah, if we get done before then, which I doubt, we'll stall. But there's a good chance it might last longer than an hour, so I don't know. Alright, Chapter 2. Onset of Nifl's Ruin. Whoa, wait. Okay, let's see how this goes. Because we just got through Asker in one chapter part. Mortals' success rates.
We will deliver.
She's already the goddess of life. I meant air would be... right, but which realm would that represent, though? Because then that isn't really a realm. Let's see. Hear my words, mortals. As ordered by my master, I am here to inform you of your purpose. Your time in Midgard has come to an end. Next, you are to travel to the land of Nifl. Fjorm? Princess of Nifl? Yes? The Winter of Annihilation, that which is known by the name Fimbulvetter, has descended upon your land. All that lives there shall be destroyed. What? No. Hasten now. Whether or not this ruin can be put to a stop depends on all of you. This land is... Nifl. But everything is frozen. The ground, the trees, even the wind. Nifl is the land of snow and ice, yet Fimbulvetter is far beyond such pleasant cold. Not land, water, fire, nor wind. Nothing can overcome its stillness. Survival is impossible. It only is the Winter of Annihilation. Yet this is merely the prologue. This moment in which you stand will soon freeze as well, and this chill will not end until all of Nifl is transformed into a single casket of ice. Alright. It was a realm, not sure if it still is. Wait. Life may be combined with death. I don't know if any aspect of the world of life still exists. Yeah, because there's supposed to be 9 realms, right? We have Asker, Nifl, Muspel, hell, which depending on the mythology source you're going with is not always one of the 9, but in Fae it is. So that's 4. We have I always forget what's the fairy one called? Because we have Vosselfer and Dokelfer, but I forgot what the world is called. But anyway, so the fairy one, 5. Nidavellir, Jotun, Vanaheim, Asgard, right? They're never even super clear back in book 3 TT, and I forgot the setup for worlds is set up at the end of the last chapter. Mimi, welcome in. My YouTube recap is so fixed. Oh, I haven't even checked. Guys, if I were to have a YouTube recap, it's not going to mean anything really because I use YouTube not just for personal stuff, but also for like streaming stuff, and then for like work stuff, and those are all kind of like, and sometimes like I forget I'm logged into this account or this account, so they're all kind of like just mixed up. So I'm not gonna even bother with the YouTube recap. Now my Apple Music replay, I can't even share that yet because it has some secrets regarding to marching band stuff that I don't want to talk about here because some people might find out. But let's just say my top 10 or top 9 is all stuff related to this coming marching show, and then the next 10 or 11 actually, from 10 through 20 is all K-pop Demon Hunters. And then 21 and after is more stuff from the coming marching show. Does it mind if I send it to you on Discord? Absolutely, feel free. You guys are always welcome to post in Discord. Also, the Entwined Sharina is already chosen Sharina just before Chosen happened. So that's her upgrade to match Alphonse, and Anna isn't getting one. Shijinoi has never mattered at any point in Fae's story. You can remove her entirely and nothing would be impacted outside of needing a character to summon the summoner here in the opening tutorial. But who leads the army? Or the order? Okay, I just need permission. Oh, you don't really need permission. The Discord's open. Ooh, look at that background, guys. Niffle was so beautiful, but this is so... I must hurry and find my brother, Reed. We will work with him to protect the people. Yes, and we must consider how to secure a refuge for them. And there's one more thing. We must find a way to stop this destruction. If it is caused by the one named Fimbulvetter, well then... You're right. The only way to end this is to stop Fimbulvetter. But you may have already sensed, you cannot slay her with mere mortal strength alone. Tell me, do you still have the will to resist utter ruin? Yes. Doesn't matter who the enemy is. There's always a way to defeat them, no matter what. This isn't simply aspirations talking. There's reasoning behind what I say. Do tell. If there was no possibility of us winning, if he already knew the outcome, then the creator, Alvador, would not wish to witness this battle. Of this I am certain. He is excited to watch over a battle that has an unknown outcome, just as a small child would be. He is watching us fight precisely because there exists a way for us to prevail. All we must do is discover that method. So my master brings destruction to the world, and you reason this as evidence that victory is attainable. I can only express great admiration for such strength, mortals. If it were up to me, I would wish that you would hold on to that strength until the moment you meet your demise. Ooh. Let's see. Your YouTube recap was so weird. Us, we own the order now. Just need permission. Sense? Okay, I'll check in a second. So I can move to another mythos after this and leave Alphonse and Trina behind while taking our heroes with us because we own the order now. We're not going to leave Asker orderless. 4.5 hours of P5X maintenance? Ooh. When did it start, though? Are we already, like, well into it? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, top games. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We got some Fire Emblem on there. Let's see here. I'm not familiar with the first one, but yeah, maybe I'll check mine at some point. I don't know. But like I said, it's probably like all messed up because it's probably a combination of like my personal and then my streaming stuff and then my work stuff. Would be no more threats. War would be over. War's never over. Yeah, there might not be any more mythological threats, but okay, the only two realms left, and they're at peace now, and they'll probably even unite into one. It doesn't mean people won't be like, you know. Wait, hold on. Why do I have a quest thing here? Oh, because I didn't have a lance person. I should probably switch out. Oh, why do I have a level 10? Hold on. Let me switch out. Actually, let me switch out Emblem for a lance. Probably when I need to level up. Oh wait, no, like wait, that's not it. Why do I have this quest thing here? Oh, with Hero Alphonse on the team. Okay. Oh, it's just Dragon Flowers. Oh, and these. Dang, they gave us all these. Alright, alright. I see you. Alright, I guess we'll put Alphonse on the team. Actually, no, let's put you back in there. I still want you to gradually level up. We do part one.
Into the future.
We're the kids of the future. Whoa. I watched too much Fire Emblem stuff on YouTube this year and last year. Alphonse, Trina, and Veronica, as well as the Emblem's version of the Order Letizia made, will still be there and can easily stop any threats. I would hope so, but we don't know that.
What's next?
Right. They want Alphonse to get a kill here. Hold on.
As you wish.
With all my being.
Very well.
What shall I do? Ready when you
Shall I do? That
Give the
sounds like
order.
the sound of someone you want to be your chosen hero. What should I do? Bum, ba-da-dum. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How's it going? We're going through the new Fire Emblem Heroes Book 10 story. Random unarmed citizens. People with literally godlike powers can stop a few armed riders. One would hope. Alright, Niffle. Oh, I read this already. This is part 1. We just need to get the kill with Alphonse there. Alright.
Blessed night.
Worldly Assist. Or sorry, not Worldly Assist. Worldly Artist. So yeah, it's Ignatz. Remember, Veronica now has Emblem's powers, and both Trina and Alphonse have inherited Asker's powers. Pretty good. Made up my Christmas list. I gotta do that. Not that I really need anything, but in case people like insist on wanting to know. Let's see, I can't wait to see what kinds of flowers bloom in this world. Like how oblivious he is to what's going on in the 9 realms. All right. What would be the best place to put them?
Outstanding. We will deliver.
As you wish.
Ready when you are.
Aha.
With all my being.
I will not yield, no matter what kind of annihilation I face. Bum, 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 bum. Ignorance. There are now flowers. Everything is ice. Frozen. All wildlife is dead. Or there are not flowers. Well, there are at least two things that I do need. Need headphones. You know, I do... Let's see. I can't do the in-ear style anymore unless I'm working out and new base things. I don't mind in-ear, but you know what I mind about... Okay, so when I'm streaming, I do like having wired headphones over the wireless ones. Because, like, if I can not have a wireless signal going through my head, that'd be great. But at the same time, it's like I stream long enough that usually the AirPods battery dies within the course of a stream. So I like having wired headphones for stream, but since my computer is like far off to the left, like you guys can see, like this is already kind of like pulled taut almost. So it's like I can't really go very far. So it would be nice if I had some. I'm guessing this is like a 1 meter cable. It'd be nice if I had something a little bit longer. Let's see here. Let's see. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Tanuki. Alright, Beast of Leicester.
Your life is mine.
I thought the beast was in whatchamacallit. Raphael. My hometown is a real calm, peaceful place. It'd be nice to go back there every now and then. Over-ear headphones generally have much longer battery life than in-ear headphones do. Right, I mean, it's a bigger battery, but also I don't necessarily need... I used to have over-the-ear headphones. It was actually the HyperX Cloud Alpha for a long time. But then, like, the padding just wore away. I'll go as long as 94 hours missing charge. But yeah, like I said, I given how much I stream, I'd rather not have a wireless signal going through my head for a sixth of the day every day. I have over-ear. I'm a huge JBI fan. Was Maurice the Beast of Leicester, or however it's spelled? Maurice. Maurice. Wait, what do I know that name? Oh, Beauty and the Beast. But what brand? Never mind. Leicester. Yeah. It's the. I guess it's not really a kingdom. It's like it's the region of Fodlan from Fire Emblem Three Houses, where the Golden Deer are from, where Claude is from. Raphael Steele Bookgang is about to transform. Marianne does loan Bookgang to people in Fae. GPL, not GPL. Yeah, I think basic style always lowercase the L sometimes. Oh, sorry, we need to get more kills from up on, or yeah, move you up here if we can. Ah, actually,
outstanding. What's next?
I'll take him. If you're certain.
Dukedom, thank you.
We will deliver.
We can do whatever now because we already have the kills. Let's go. The area over which a duke or duchess presides is a duchy, like how an emperor rules an empire or a king reigns over a kingdom. Because for some reason they made Lewin and Bookgang into arcane weapons. 3 houses of the game that region is from called it a dukedom. I'm listening. Is it 2? To music from Morocco. Nice. Let's see here. Playing 3 accounts with 3 different things. I'm doing story on my iPad. I'm doing Forging Bonds on my 10. I'm autoing story, but faster on my main here. I don't like it. It's not Gracie Abrams. Duality Prodigy.
I'll take him.
This tome is Sudunger's Mystery. It's a hero's relic.
Very well.
Ready when you are.
Aha.
What shall I do?
As you wish.
Outstanding.
I also love Olivia Rodrigo. You know she's Filipino. Oh, speaking of Filipino musicians, have you guys seen the new Jollibee? I guess it was on social media. They posted like a video. I don't know if it's like an actual ad. I put it on my Instagram story. I reposted it there. Because Cat's Eye has a Filipino. Sophia. And Lost, I think. Bobo, welcome in. Wait, isn't it early? Like super early for you, Bobo? Good morning. Alright, part 5. Destroyer of Worlds. Alright, guys. 4:52. That's very early. I haven't woken up that early since I cared about my job. Bad robot. Went to bed at 8 yesterday and couldn't sleep any longer. I mean, yeah, sleeping at 8. I wish I could do that. Destroyer of Worlds. You know what that means? We're going up against Galactus. Alright, Fimbulvetter. That's her first appearance. Let me listen to the music for a bit. Whatever Christmas is, New Emblem, and New Year's Bald are all in quick succession. What I thought you said, what if Christmas is like one you don't care about? Alright. Who are you? Who do you think it is, Fjorm? The current freezing range encompasses 1/5 of the country of Nifl. Order received. Continuing destruction. I don't believe it. Could she be... That's right. It is Fimbulvetter, the Winter of Annihilation.
With all my being. We will deliver.
Very well.
What's next?
Give the order.
Outstanding.
Don't care if I'm slightly more safe. But worried it's Ivy. Doesn't look like a thimble. Feel doomed. Damage range has exceeded 50%. Initiating regeneration. Is she human? Well, not human, but you know what I mean. Is she like a being? It seems like she's like... I mean, I know she has like the eye tech or whatever. Like... ZZZ. But, you know what I mean? Or is she like a machine? She doesn't look like a machine. Since Fjorm is using the book 2 design instead of the Ascended one, you think they'll ignore the fact that Legiarn is alive? They're not going to ignore the fact that Legiarn is alive. I think they are going to show her original design, though, and not the colorless Archer one. Feels weird with how a thimble was one of the pieces in Monopoly. I can't remember. There's a story about that. I can't remember what it was, though. This is preposterous. As I informed you, Fimbulvetter cannot be slain by mortal capabilities alone. Enemy survival confirmed. Directive heard. Initiating full freeze. Something's coming. It's overwhelming. They could have been like, winter is coming. And like whole like Game of Thrones stuff. Maybe she's something. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe she's not like a living being of any kind. You offer me no choice. Come, mortals, this way. Huh? Where? Did you just teleport us here? Yes. If I hadn't teleported you, you'd be dead by now. We would have all died right then and there? That's right. It was my master's will that you have an opportunity to comprehend Fimbulvetter's power. If I hadn't stepped in, you would be frozen in an instant, and there would be no match to behold. Fimbulvetter is a disaster beyond usual human comprehension. Beyond that of rain, wind, thunder. She destroys worlds merely by existing, and just as the wind is undefeatable, you cannot defeat her. Now then, it's time you search for a way to prevent the ruin Fimbulvetter leaves in her wake. Alright, that's how they end Book 2, chat. Alright, now I'll just hang out and chat while we do 14 bonds, because I told Doodles I'd be switching over in half an hour. Surprising enough that this is another world, but to be summoned along with you two. I don't know about you, but I'm relieved that some of my classmates are here. I'm happy you're here too. I wonder if there's any more Golden Deer students in Asker. Actually, there are. In particular, another schoolmate of yours has also just arrived. Introducing her might raise more questions than answers, so I thought I'd wait a bit. Oh, it's the older Lysithia. Wait, you're telling us there's somebody else here too? That's right, but considering how shocking it must be to arrive in another world, I thought I'd bring the three of you together, since you're all from the same time. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, them, the three of them. I was just like, what? What does that mean? I don't follow. All I've gathered is that you mean to introduce another to our group. That's right, and we may as well go right now. Ah, so you're the ones who've been summoned from a Fodlan 5 years in the past. This is unexpected. Lysithia, you're all grown up. You must have been training hard. Training? No, not training. It is the mere passage of time. 5 years in the past. So you're saying you came from Fodlan's future 5 years after ours? Fodlan's future? Yes, I suppose that's how you would perceive it. Strange that I am now the eldest, given that I was the youngest in our house. It is. You're like the big sister now. I guess I can't ask you to call me Big Bro Ralph anymore. You already have a little sister, Maya. I never assumed that role. You're missing the point. It is that you are suddenly older than we are. We could be your younger siblings. You could say that we view you as an upperclassman now. I am sure there is much to learn from you. You're right. This is Lysithea we're talking about. She's so inquisitive. I'm sure she must have learned a lot. Fine. I cannot guarantee I will meet your expectations, but I will do my best to fulfill this role. Alright. I'll actually do Forging Bonds on my main, because we can like just auto-battle. Then we get the sword and we need to here. Tara, welcome in. How are you today? We're going through the new phase story. We just finished the phase story part. We're going to be doing Forging Bonds here as we go and try and get the summoning tickets for the banner. We'll do our summons there. Can we get a shout out for Tara if we haven't already? Let me catch up with chats. Royal can actually have multiple titles. I just found out from Instagram that you can send a letter to William and Kate. Make sure you guys greet them or refer to them in proper ways. But apparently you can send a letter to them. Like you send them your Christmas card, and then obviously they have people working for them, but they will send you their Christmas card. I saw the new design for her. She wears pants now, with super short ones. For who? Who are we talking about? It feels weird how Thimble was one of the pieces in Monopoly. I saw the new design for her. Wait, I'm assuming that we're talking about something else besides the thimble now, right? A blizzard that destroys all organic life would destroy her if she was organic. I mean, but if she's a god, she might like exempt herself somehow. I don't know. Gods probably have to be dead for their power to be used for a chosen hero. So Air is in a weird state. Amir is already dead, and Air became the new goddess of life. So does she now have to die to make someone else? I don't know. Do we know they have to be dead, or is it just that one instance that we have so far? Got 8.88 watch hours on Twitch this year. I feel like that's one of those like numbers where you have to make a wish. Air creates problems once again. That's what she does. What's the book about now? It's Ragnarok. It's everything dying. You should know Ragnarok. I feel like you know Norse mythology better than I do. Guessing demigods aren't a thing in this game. They are somewhat. There's one I can remember being Hathor, but she's dead. Ragnarok. Yep. That's the first phase of Ragnarok. Feeble better. Neat 2x multiplier because it's the weekend. Yeah, we get 2x. Oh, you mean for this? This changes hourly. So yeah, right now we happen to be in a 2x multiplier. So we're actually gonna switch over to the phone, and I'll switch to this screen here because this is when we can auto battle and just kind of go through the story part. We're not gonna go through all of it, but just enough to get the tickets. Because that way I can skip dialogue on my other devices, because the other devices are gonna go a little bit slower. Oh, Fjorm has pants. I mean, it's super cold now. That's. I would hope she's wearing pants now. Have we seen the wolves? What about Jormungandr? Let me pull up. We have seen Jormungandr. Actually, let me just pull it up. Let me do this. Let me see if I can pull up. Yeah, we'll switch screens first. Let's see if I can pull up the. Ignore that. We're not doing that yet. Ignore that. I'm pretty sure I liked the post. So the Yusuke Kozaki, the artist for Faye, at least the main artist for Faye, posted it, and here it is. So I want to show you guys this. Let's go to this screen. So this is the splash art Terra, where we get to see everything. Have you seen the trailer? I should probably show you that first. Have you seen the trailer? Wait a second. Don't look at this if you haven't seen the trailer. You want to? Should we watch the trailer real quick, chat? It's like 2 minutes. Let's watch the trailer. Hold on. Let's see. Book 10 movie. Should I try streaming? Not yet. I feel like you have a lot on your plate already. No, I haven't. Okay, let's watch it real quick. It's like it's not even 2 minutes. Keep in mind, most people only ever stream once. I mean, if you're, let's see. Yeah, you got enough on your plate. Like, you're old enough to be on Twitch, but I don't know if I would say that you're old enough to handle streaming on Twitch. Okay. But yeah, let's see. I'm talking about. All right, let's watch the trailer. Because again, yeah, Terra is big on like Norse mythology. Why can't I stream? I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying like I would probably recommend against it at this point. You've got enough on your plate as it is. All right. Let me mute phone for a second. We're gonna watch this trailer here. This is the book 10 trailer. Ignore the thing at the bottom because that's obviously I was just setting up for the Honkai Star thing later. All right, let's give this a watch, and let me know your thoughts, Tara, and anyone else who hasn't seen this yet. Wait, nope, hold on. Can you hear it? Oh yeah. All right, and then they showed us this. All right, so you can see on the artwork here. All right, anyway, you guys are talking about other stuff. So you can see we have artwork here. We got the new Alphonse, chosen new Alphonse. We have the new Fjorm and Sharena. We have Leaf, but we'll talk more about that later. And then we have, obviously, Rune, Alphathor. And then in the background, you can see Fimbulvetter's face. And around the face, you see on the left side, we have this red head. But look at her hair, which goes around as a snake's body. Ooh. And then yeah, so that is Jormungandr. And then we have this thing. Pillow with smooches on it. That's it's part of Jormungandr's art, but none of us seem to know who or what it is. Which does like her being able to wear shorts even during the Fimbul vendor. I mean, if you were Chicagoan, you'd be out in shorts in like 35-degree weather. As long as you have a hoodie. It's the torso and the arms that you gotta keep warm. That's Jormungandr. Yep. Right there. Of course they made her a redhead. Because Loki is. Is it Jormungandr or is it the Anna? No, that's Jormungandr. Their hair, if you follow the hair around, and if you, it's much easier to see in the animation when all this all the parts of this image came together. It's hard to tell here because it's kind of like they're all kind of overlapping. But this hair, it goes around behind Alphonse and Leaf, and it wraps around, and it is definitely a snake's body there. Thought Jormungandr was a serpent. Yep. That's a serpent's that's a serpent body. There's a snake, but of course it's Fire Emblem Heroes, so they had to make her attractive. So it's a gotcha. That's what they do. Fastball Torture and Blizzard because they pant so much. Again, like even in like the cold, as long as it's not like bitterly cold, like -40. Shorts in the as long as you're not outside for too long, it's not too bad. It's like if you're out in shorts but a hoodie here in Chicago, that's not uncommon. It's not like common, but it's not uncommon if you're not out for a long time. It is Loki's child. Yes, correct. Is that DC or the States? States. Would be funny if Anna was a world-devouring serpent trying to eat all the Fire Emblem games. Ah, the truth comes out. Lived there for a few years. We had 2 blizzards in that time. What else explain why Anna can access the multiverse? Not seeing a serpent anywhere. So follow the red hair here. Again, it's easier to see in the animation from the Faye channel. But if you follow here, it goes behind Leaf, but then it goes toward the right. And yeah, it goes a little bit below here, below the cape. But it goes to the right of Leaf and then circles around behind Alphonse, behind the sheep thing, and around the top. So that whole red thing there, it's one big snake. Might be a red herring though. Owner felt the same to Fenrir. Serpent is wrapping around. Yeah, Serpent is wrapping around the big face of Fimbulvetter in the background. It's part of it. The one on the top, Jormungandr, is supposed to be so big that when it bites its tail, it goes around the world. That's what it represents in the art. Yeah. So it's going around. It's basically wraps around back to her. Again, it's a little bit easier to see in the animation. Doesn't look like a serpent to me. Maybe my eyes are just screwed up. Like the tail part or the body part, it goes around the back here. See the red thing that goes all the way around? So it wraps around back to her. But of course, they themselves have to be attractive because it's a gotcha. You can see the scales, yeah. The green bits, if you zoom in, are even highlighted scales. Oh, you mean the thing at the top of the light? Yeah. So there you go, guys. That's the artwork for book 10. The splash art. The login art. So, and again, I think I reposted on my Twitter, my personal Twitter, so if you guys want to check that out, you can. But I gotta get through Origin Bonds here. Because we told Doodles that I would be done summoning in 15 minutes. So, let's see. We went through that on the iPad. Now I will read through the dialogue here on the main, but we'll auto battle the actual battles. Especially while it's a 2x multiplier, guys.
Face me if you dare.
So it really is her red hair forming a ring. Her hair turns into the body of the snake. Do you think Ragnarok kills Eikthenir to restore the balance of only men allowed to live? I don't know. We'll see. Guys, for the first time for the first time ever we have a male character on the icon of the app. Come one, come all. We're holding a huge sale today. Anna and Company's reputation is on the line. Hey Mimi, look, this is the apotheosis Anna from Awakening. I received loads of rare goods lately. Come look at the selection. Wow, amazing. Can't believe how many weapons, armor, and tomes this world has. And look at the sculptures, paintings, pottery, and decorating materials. It's like I'm in a dream. You have excellent taste, sir. Could I interest you in these tea sets? Those are splendid. Tea served in these can't help but be delicious. Oh, but well, this is could it be? What's the matter? I apologize if I'm wrong, but for these 2 tea sets, shouldn't the price tags be switched? Ahaha! What are you talking about? My exceptional assistants would never make such a rookie mistake. Hold on. These should be the other way around. Sorry, Anna. I'm afraid this young man is correct. I thought so. It's a good thing I caught that before you sold them. Thanks. I appreciate it. Though I'm surprised you could tell the tags were reversed from a single glance. They're both fine items, but you can see subtle differences in the paint on the ceramic. In my opinion, you could sell this tea set for a slightly higher price. I'm sorry, that was presumptuous. It's fine. I can use that as a reference going forward. Thanks. Huh. That boy was really something. He surprised me too with how easily he spotted the issue with the prices on the tea sets. He also only bought the best quality paints. He may be young, but he has a keen eye. He's a talent I'd like to hire. I'll have to scout him the next time we meet. As the only man allowed to live. Oh, must be named Alphonse. So is it really the red hair forming a ring? I will wait for the wolves and decide if I go back. The redhead girl is the snake's head. Yes. It's a Naga. Now I'm curious, Sarah, did you ever play God of War 2018 and its sequel God of War Ragnarok? I know Dorolo did. Impossible? Anna would never Anna would sell snake oil. Explain like I don't know what that is. A woman from waist up and giant snake from the waist down. Wait, have you done the Archon Quest 5 and 6? Not yet. There's 6? So it is actual Archon Quest part. Or I thought it was because okay. So here's the thing: we're confused because one thing says it's an interlude, the other thing says it's Act 5. No, I also want to play it, but I never got the chance. So I haven't done Nod Cry Act 3. 3 and 4 are great. Hold on, let me read this dialogue and I'll catch up again. Whew, the food in this castle is the best. No matter what I eat, it's all delicious. Now, what's next? That's quite the impressive appetite you have there, Raphael. Oh, Princess Serena. I'm so happy there's a dining hall that makes so much good food. Heh, you sure make it look tasty. I think I'm getting hungry now, too. It's not because of me, Princess. This food really is amazing. I've got more to eat. The dining hall is a nice place for a meal, but there are all sorts of other foods in Asker, you know. And there have been some recent additions of tasty foods from other worlds, too. The options are endless. There's that much food here. There really is. Why don't you try going to one of the shops in town? Great idea. I'll invite Ignatz, too. Since I've been summoned to Asker, it'd be a waste if I didn't try all the food.
Just like
Let's see. No, absolutely nothing about Norse mythology. We're checked off by the trailer for God of War. I haven't done the Archon story in Genshin yet, but I did my Witch's homework. Wait, Witch's homework? Oh, that stuff. I don't have a lot of those characters. I have those ones. Or wait, okay, let me rephrase. There are some. Wait, who are all the 5-star ones that are getting buffs? Like I don't have Klee, because apparently you can't play the quest for those trials unless you have the character. So now the buffs are locked. Like okay, it's not the fact that the buffs are locked behind. It's not like a paywall, but you know what I mean. But like the story content of those trials is locked behind having those characters. So, not cool. Let's show Marvel fans Fire Emblem Loki. We have everyone but Kui and Durin. Oh, so okay, so I have most of them. Yeah, I don't have Kui, I don't have Durin. We tried for Durin. We didn't really try. We just pulled on his banner for Yehoda. Kui, Mona, Venti, Okido, and Durin. Okay. Yeah, so I can't play the trials for Kui or Durin then until I get Durin. And I guess I have to go for Kui at some point then. Because story content, guys. Hey, so is it the shop you were talking about? Yes, they have a good assortment. I thought we might find some training equipment for you here. Let's see. You're the young man from before. Welcome, I've been waiting for you. Me? I'll get straight to the point. Would you consider working at my shop? Huh. I know you've got the Order of Heroes duties, but I can work around your schedule. How about it? This is unexpected. Ignatz, if this is upsetting you, I can turn them down for you. Should I? Our apologies. My boss was charmed by your skill in judging quality. She's been on high alert, hoping to recruit you the next time you visited the shop. Really? If it's a problem with payments, don't worry. I can pay you twice the going rate. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to say no. I have important things I must do. I see. Sorry for springing that onto you. By the way, where did you hone your keen eye? Or are you just a natural? I come from a family of merchants. I developed a knack for spotting little details in the goods around me. That makes sense. Do you expect to inherit the family business someday? No, my brother will be inheriting it. My parents want me to be a knight. You? A knight? Oh, that was rude. It's just a little hard to imagine. I hear that a lot. Raphael and I attended the Officers' Academy of Garrigmach Monastery to become knights. Even children of merchants can become knights if they graduate from there. So, big guy, are you also from a merchant family? Yes, I'm a son of merchants too. Raphael and I have been friends since we were little. Does that mean he's as good a judge of merchandise as Ignatz? Raphael, can I ask you a question? What would you sell if you became the owner of this shop? Me? I'd sell tasty food and lots of tools for building muscles. Oh. I guess everyone has a keen eye for something. It was actually kind of
I will deliver.
In there. If you do that, you're gonna pull for everyone. It probably isn't the only faction that gets buffed. Yeah. But the thing is, it's story locked, or the story is locked.
See me coming.
Yeah. Like Eula and the rest of the knights probably buff probably happens only at Barca. We'll get Clea on her next rerun. Another thing that Marvel Comics got wrong about their interpretation. Well, there's whole like Marvel isn't even like my first like exposure to like Norse mythology. It's probably like if I were to probably kind of go back and figure out how many times, it's probably like the 10th. Because yeah, like it's a good thing that I had background on Norse mythology going into watching like the Thor movies, which I actually kind of watched out of order, but that's beside the point. I think I watched Thor 2 first. That was my coworker's bachelor party. So, but we took him to see Thor: The Dark World in D-Box, which are the ones with the moving seats. He fell asleep, and it was like in the first like 20 minutes that he fell asleep, and we were all just kind of like, "Wait, guys, look at Bob, he's asleep." Just that rumbling, shaking to sleep. Anyone in chat know how long Acts 5 and 6 are? It shouldn't just be Act 5, or it's either an interlude. It should be fairly... I'm told it's fairly short, which has me believe it's an actual interlude. So Story Streams, I think actual Act 5, even though the missions say it's Act 5, if you go into the events, it's listed as an interlude and not Act 5. So I think when it says Act 5, I think it's a misprint or a typo. So I think it's an interlude, and actual Act 5 will be with Luna 4. Similar to how the structure was for Natlan. In Heroes? No, Baldur has white and like orange hair. Someone said a new Arkham Quest was 2.5 hours. So yeah, I think it's just an interlude. 4, 5, heard something about 6 being 6. 6 including Act. I don't know if there's an actual 6. Wait, so Bobo, you haven't played either? Yeah, see, no one here has actually played it. I think, based on the length that Kaizen has heard, 2.5 hours, that seems fairly short. I think it's just an interlude. And I think actual Act 5 is not until Luna 4. I could be wrong. We're playing it tomorrow, so we'll find out. And Mythos number. Oh, okay. I like horror movies. So does the Rolo. Oh, Base is here. I probably shouldn't talk about that party then. If you don't care for character, why does it matter if you can't do it for a story? Or you can't do a story for them? Oh, who said I don't care about them? Like, I don't like Klee. I definitely wouldn't want to do a Klee story anyway. I like Klee. I want to know their story. I want to know their trial. And I want to get Durin at some point. Probably just not right now, because I'm saving for Marissa, Columbina, Escoffier. And then after them, my next priority is probably Alice and Sandrone. But we'll get Durin at some point. Let's see. Thor Dark World or the one where nothing happens. People always joke like you can't remember the villain in that movie. I can sometimes remember the name. It gives me a second to remember it's Malekith. So I'd like to see why Razor is part of the Hexride boss, but I don't want to level him. Oh, we have to use him in this trial? Because they said each trial is going to be different, so it's not necessarily going to be like a battle thing all the time. The scene where he learns about his mom... Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Thor. Dark World. Came across a neat bit of tech today. What's up? Okay, definitely misspelled that, but you know... Yeah. Alright, let me keep going through here because we want to get these summons out of the way. Doodles will be waking up in like 4 minutes. Greetings, lovely lady. You have the beauty of a flower in bloom. Would you consider gracing me with your presence this afternoon? Oh, it's Athena. Excuse me, you there. I was speaking to you. You are talking to Athena. Athena, is it? That is a lovely name. Would you care to join me for tea? We're not thirsty. Ah, no. You see, I was simply hoping for a chance to talk with you. We just met. We have nothing to talk about. Exactly. That is why I would like us to get to know each other better. We go to train with our sword now. Well, that is a first. She refused to even give me the time of day. What a pity. And after that excellent line you gave her too. Ah, I take it you overheard all that just now. I'm afraid I have displayed my more embarrassing side. Not at all. You conducted yourself with the utmost grace. Now I shall see if I can tempt her. God. Greetings, beautiful madam. Might I claim but a moment of your time? You are talking to us? What a melodic voice. You brighten the landscape like a glorious flower in full bloom. These words are confusing. We will go now. Wait. Well, to think that I could be turned away so bluntly. Unfortunately for the both of us, maybe it is simply that kind of day. No matter how distinguished you are, when a person's heart is difficult, therein lies the allure of it. I see. I admire your knowing when it is time to quit. What is your name? I am Virion. And you are one of the students summoned from the Officers' Academy in Fodlan, yes? I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. If it pleases you, shall you and I have tea?
Ninja, engage!
Alright, what was it? Let's see, you need to get the characters to level 70 to not... So, okay, so even if there's no like actual battle thing, you have to get them to level 70. A lot of those characters are like level 20 for me. But I mean, at least I can get standard pulls out of some of them. But then it's going to take resources. Apparently the Japanese audio company, Audio Technica, makes this portable turntable on the Soundburger. I think I've heard of that one, or seen that one. It's me because at least it's basically adopted him. It's actually pretty cool, pretty close. Yeah, Lisa didn't get buffed. Lisa was offered to join Hexen Circle, but just turned him down. Best theory I saw was one of the witches being reminded of Wolfie. Either may not want to buff standard trio, or just saving her to do with Amber, Kaya, and Jean. Possibly. Well, yeah. Imagine if Amber gets a buff. Base Cornet's gonna be using them all the time. Alright, I need more stamina here. We need to get 400 on all of these. It's gonna take a while. Get comfy, chat.
Face me if you dare.
And again, we're gonna pull for Lysithea on the banner. If we don't get green, we'll go for
As you wish.
probably red. Is that my price range at 200? I don't mind spending that on tech that I like need and will use, but I don't know if I would use a turntable. My Amber is a buffer right now. What about me? I was saying like they might, because like the game, like Genshin's like 5 years old at this point. And I was saying, because like you're a fan of Amber, right? Amber's a cool character, but since they're like the original character in the game, they're a 4-star at that. They're not as useful these days, because like, obviously most gacha games, actually all gacha games, they suffer from power creep. But it does seem like they are going back and kind of buffing or improving the older characters so that they're relevant again. And if Amber gets a buff, then she might be pretty viable for a 4-star at least. Let's see, what about me? I'll write that. Elegy and Noblesse plus C6. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used my Amber. Actually, I use my Amber from time to time if I need a like a Pyro Archer to like for a puzzle or something, but I don't use her for battle. So she's like level 20. I can see them not buffing Standard Trio just because so many people never wanted to dupe them out since it takes 3 years. C6 Lisa, because I decided it would be a fun bragging right. Balder didn't die. She's too pretty to kill. Besides, I already have a working turntable, which is also made by Audio Technica. What? But the death is important. Yes, but when it's Fire Emblem Heroes and they're an attractive lady, they don't die. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm just making a joke about Faye. Alright, let's see. Ignatz, is this the shop you spoke of? I see. For such an unrefined looking place, it really does have a fine array of tea sets. I knew you'd appreciate it. I may be able to find a tea set worthy of the heir to House Gloucester. That is nice. As is this one. Please take your time. I'll go look at the art supplies. Oh, if it isn't Ignatz. Hello, George. Has the new shipment of art supplies come in? You bet. How about this? It's a blue paint made from a mineral found in the misty forests. Wow, it's so vibrant. I'll get some of that today. Thanks for your patronage. You say you're trying to become a knight, but I've only seen you buy art supplies. Yes. That isn't very knight-like of me, is it? Oh, it's almost training time. I have to go get back and prepare. I'm going to look around for a bit. Go on without me. Alright, see you later. What's wrong, Anna? It doesn't look to me like he truly wants to become a knight. Excuse my interruption, but he is not lying when he says he wants to be a knight. Really? But that may not be his only or even his greatest wish. What he truly wants is to be an artist. An artist? That sounds more fitting. As someone familiar with fine art, I can see he has considerable potential to be an artist of renown. But he wants to please his parents. That is likely why he does not speak up about wanting to be an artist. Oh. In the past, I had proposed that he could be a knight who also paints. But becoming either a knight or an artist requires too much effort to be a side pursuit. I imagine it is rather difficult. It is a rather difficult issue to resolve. Is it though? In the Order of Heroes, there are several heroes who are knights that also create art. What? Such rare talents exist here. Maybe some of those heroes could help Ignatz.
I will deliver.
Let's see. If there existed a legit Purgachi Zed. Master pulled 4 Yehodas without getting a 5-star. We pulled on Durin's banner because we wanted to get Yehoda, even just one copy. So we're pulling, and I was like, okay, we'll pull on Durin's banner because that way if I get him, cool. Because we only have like 40 or 50 pulls to spare. So we're pulling on Durin's banner. I was like, if you get him, cool. If we lose a 50-50, that's fine because that's a guarantee on Baressa. If we get nothing, then we're just building pity. So it's like, all right, no loss here. But then we got Yehoda in 5 pulls, so then we stopped pulling, and it's like, man, I guess we'll get Durin some other time. Devastated at the fact she didn't die yet. Book 2 is just the worst, so the only... Book 2 ended the worst. Book 2 started out fine, because like the characters they introduced in that one were actually genuinely interesting. But then they just ran out of time. We're like, oh shoot, we gotta kill everyone off. There's the distinction.
Just like
Super happy Balder didn't die because it means she can get more screen time. So Kaizen just likes the voice actor that voices Balder. But hey, that doesn't mean they can't voice another character in Fate 2. Raphael, Ignatz, might you two have a moment to spare? Sure, Lawrence. What's up? Is it time to eat again? What? No, of course not. Now, you might be enlightened by what I have to say. Oh? There's something that has been on my mind lately that I would like to ask your opinions about. I'd be glad to help. Yeah, what is it? Well, yesterday I began to think of just how useful we are to the Order of Heroes. That is to say, Asker is full of heroes from other worlds. I do not believe I, the heir of the glorious House Gloucester, nor my two classmates are inferior to them. However, when it comes to the actual battlefield, I wonder, can we really perform at the same level? I thought about that too. It is daunting to be in the presence of battle-hardened heroes. It's true. There are lots of strong warriors here. Yes. Oh, Lysithea, I didn't see you there. I overheard you three talking, and I believe I can be of help. Really? Well, what do you think? If you think you don't measure up, you should strive to grow. That's all there is to it. No matter how great a hero is now, they had to start somewhere. If you're lacking experience, all you have to do is compensate with your efforts. You'll catch up eventually. Ah, I see. Haha, you're right. What was I thinking, getting all wrapped up in something so trivial? Compensating for our lack of experience with a good old-fashioned hard work. It's so simple. Agreed. No need to overthink it. Why don't we volunteer for the recon mission first thing tomorrow? Would you like to join us, Lysithea? Oh, I can't. I'm far too busy. Good luck, though. Don't rush it. Just make a steady effort to gain experience. You all have time. Unlike me. What? Air's getting involved with Lysithea's thing. Let's see. So sorry I still passed my arm. Oh, no worries. We're still getting the last bit of tickets here. And then we'll do our polls, and then we'll switch over to the special program. They're getting a bunch of buff guys to join her army to eventually invade Asker. Become my favorite OC by far. Book 2 is just an awful writing. No, it ended awful. Did Surtur get his refine? That I don't remember. Rushed it, and yeah, they rushed the ending because they just realized, oh shoot, we were out of time. Apart from the aforementioned bass strings and headphones, the only other music thing on my Christmas list is the Jazz Singer's Guidebook by David Workman. Surtur is in no refined jail with Reinhardt and Ophelia forever. Oh, Daito, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. Surtur could now get some fire on mapping. Is it me or is this version of Lysithea much cuter than the version from Geosis? That is the version from Geosis, but you have to play long enough. Alright. Let's see here. How's it going, Daito? So far behind on refines. They don't want to go back to book 1. They skipped. Just getting my summoning tickets on Faye, Daito. Then we'll do our polls. This will be our first real battle in Asker. I'm nervous. I knew I would be. Gather yourselves, you two. Remember what you learned in the Officers Academy. All I know is I'm strong. I'm not sure how much I actually learned in class. How do we handle battle? You're too tense. Take a deep breath and get on with it. Bergman is a singer himself. He's a pianist, but he has a long career back in jazz singers. He is also on staff at the Berklee College of Music. You know what music thing I do need to pick up for myself? It's the Beatles Anthology 4. It just came out. I did listen to some of the music on like Apple Music though. Alright, our foes are just common riffraff. They won't have any strategy. Just take them down one by one. You're so calm, even though we're about to head onto the battlefield. For real. I've experienced war. War? Wait, 5 years into Fodlan's future. War has come to Fodlan? There's no time to talk. The foe is here. I will advance. Wait a moment. Don't charge in by yourself. Take this. You will not escape. Whoa, she's strong. Skilled or not, she is risking her safety by charging out in front. Do not concern yourself. I've not wasted these 5 years. Yeah. Ha! Oh, ad break. Can someone let Charlotte know I'm not going to say any more because I know they haven't played much of Three Houses. I read that. Are you winning? I got 2 non-focus. Oof, which ones at least? Were they at least good ones? Daito, can you believe Baldur is still alive, but they started at Ragnarok? Megaren was the only attempt at anything resembling actual effort writing-wise in all but 2. He was non-entity. Gunther was a plot device. Fjorm didn't receive actual development until TT story years later. Lifetime just exists so someone can inherit Muspel when everything is said and done. Well, I mean that's the whole point of her character, like that she's a weapon. Started out bad. No, I wouldn't say it started out bad. I think they set some things up, but then realized they didn't have time to pay off. Right. Why, Scythia, you say you've grown, but you're just punishing yourself, or just pushing yourself, aren't you?
It's the Winter Festival.
Welcome back. I already made that joke with Baselet earlier. Are you guys all back? Alright. That looks good. And that round one too. You have quite the appetite as usual. Do you intend to buy every last bit of food there is here? It can't be true. A single customer bought up all the food. This store is amazing. Look at all the stuff to feed my muscles. We carry much more than food. I think you'll find an impressive array of goods, from armor to trinkets. You've got all sorts of things I've never seen before. Sounds like I got myself a good customer. Tell you what, since you bought in bulk, I'll throw in a little bonus. Do come again. Alright, return from ads. Been transparent about not having a Switch. Right, but I'm pretty sure you said before not to say any spoilers for Three Houses because you haven't played. Yeah. Delicious. You're eating again already? Can't you wait until you get into your room? My taste buds never stop dancing in Asker. This one's great too. The chewy ones, soft ones, sweet ones, even the salty ones. So good. Wouldn't salty be like amazing? Book 1 generally didn't have any plot. Do you guys remember when they named the chapters in Book 1 like World of Mystery, World of Genealogy, World of, and you know, they just named it after the games, and they probably realized, oh shoot, this game has to last a while. We better start naming, like giving it actual names. You guys remember that? Let's see here. But, oh, are you not satisfied? Is there not enough for you? It's not that. It's just my sister. I'd like Maya to eat some too. Ah, that does sound like you. I know how much you care about her. You know, it might be difficult to bring food back for her. Why not eat it yourself and return with your memories as a souvenir? Yeah, I don't even know when I'll make it back home. Alright then, I'm going to eat as much as I can and memorize every taste.
As you
That's
wish.
our Raphael. Ran out of games pretty fast. Never say anything about not wanting to hear spoilers. Alright, if you're sure you don't want spoilers. We can tell you the whole game. Like, I'm pretty sure most everyone here has played Three Houses. Adventure of the week. Month. Until they drop Bruno's identity. We don't talk about Bruno.
I will deliver.
Only knowledge of Three Houses, really, the entire Fire Emblem franchise has been from Twitch streams.
It's the Winter Festival. So we can say Darth Vader's Luke's father. That's I
Anakin
will
Skywalker.
deliver.
Darth Vader betrayed and murdered Luke's father.
They won't see me coming.
I see. What I told you is true from a certain point of view. Phew. It took all I had to endure your attacks. Thanks so much. You've improved a lot since we first started training. You think so? Yes, have confidence in yourself. Now then, why don't we work on sketching? Okay, I brought my sketchbook. Right over there is a perfect scene to draw. With the sun setting behind those mountains and the flock of birds flying through the sky, it's ideal. Let's begin then. There you two are. Oh, Rosato. We finished training for today, so we were about to switch from blades to paintbrushes. Can I join you? Yes, of course. Ford, Rosato, don't you two find it hard to continue making art while being a knight? Haven't you been told you should train more if you have enough free time to draw? I don't worry about that. It's not an issue as long as I perform well on the battlefield. But if someone gives you a hard time, just tell them your drawings serve as records of battle locations. It shouldn't be a problem if you do it right. Besides, we can't help but draw everything we find inspiring, no matter what anyone says. I love making art, so I'll never stop. From a certain point of view, New Alphonse reminds me of Brave Prom. It does, yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Right. You love it, so you won't stop. You love it too, don't you? If so, you should keep doing it, regardless of what happens. Thank you both for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna keep doing my best. Oh, that's a nice smile. Ah, Ignatz, don't move. Hold on to that expression. Huh? I want to sketch your cute smile, so keep it up. Like this? Thanks, that's exactly it. Say just like that. Alright. Good, it looks like he's getting along with his fellow artists. It would seem he has found some proper role models. You have my gratitude for introducing them. I should be thanking you. Now I'll be able to sell more art supplies. I've gained another valued customer. Wait, if we're talking about like good artists that are like good fighters, they should have brought in Kagero. Let's see here. My favorite thing is a meme and a meme spoiler in someone's stream, and apparently they didn't know that and had never watched Star Wars, so I actually spoiled them. Kaizen. I think the actors didn't even know until right before filming started. And not actually, well, okay. So not you say the actors didn't know until the film started, and even then, it was literally just Luke, because George Lucas obviously he wrote it, and then Irving Kershner, who was the director on that film, obviously knew about it, and they put a dummy line in the script. So when the actor that was inside the I was thinking David Prowse, who's the actor on the first film, but not the second. But when the actor for Darth Vader said the line, they said the dummy line from the script. He said, like, Obi-Wan killed your father. So only Mark Hamill was told right before shooting the scene. And they were like, don't tell anyone, because if you tell, we'll know. Because George knows, Irving Kershner, I know, and now you know. So he's like, don't leak it, because then we'll know it's you. And then, obviously, James Earl Jones, when he recorded the line, he was going through, he was reading the lines, and then he gets to that line, he's like, that can't be true. He didn't believe it at all. Now I've become I've had someone I spoiled on Dumbledore and someone I spoiled on Vader. At this point, I may need to resort to Star Wars takes place in space as a meme spoiler that everyone would know already. Who's the cat girl? Oh, they're not a cat. It's just they're wearing their thing like ears. That's Rosato. No art, no life. The creator didn't know when he was writing it. That's why Luke and Leia. No. So not quite Kaizen. So George Lucas did kind of, when they were writing the story for the first Star Wars, they wanted it to be kind of like those like Saturday morning like matinee shows where you're kind of dropped into the middle of the story. So in order to do that, he actually did have to write a backstory of like how the characters came to be, and then had to kind of figure out where it would be going, and then he would drop the viewers into like the middle of the story, like you just tuned in one Saturday morning. Now, he did map out like a 12-episode saga. But here's the thing. He ran out of time, so he decided to compress it. For example, with the Luke and Leia thing, notice that wasn't revealed until Return of the Jedi. Lucas mapped out 12 episodes of this saga, and the next saga, or the sequel episodes, so episodes 7, 8, and 9, as Lucas originally envisioned it, they were eventually going to seek out, because when Yoda refers to there is another, he was actually referring to Luke's sister, but it's not Leia. So they were going to go seek them out at some point. So that was actually setting up. So that line was from Empire, and they were setting up a sequel trilogy. But when he got to Return of the Jedi, Lucas was starting to get burnt out, and he's like, I'm not going to be able to do another trilogy right now. So he was like, oh, let's just wrap this up. And then eventually they decided, okay, we're going to make Leia his long lost sister. So yeah, at the time, he knew that Luke had a sister. He didn't know it was going to be Leia. Let's see. James Earl Jones' words were that when he read the line, he thought, oh, he's lying. I didn't know. Or I don't know who Jones meant by he. Maybe the character. Maybe Lucas. Oh, no. I think he meant the character, yeah. I think he meant Darth Vader is lying to Luke. I thought Prowse did the actions for Darth Vader in all 3 of the original trilogy. Not for the fighting scenes. Not for the fighting scenes. Because David Prowse, when he got the job for the first film, he told them he had like fencing skills because he didn't think he would need it, and then he did, and then they kind of realized how, because like you saw how his lightsaber handling was in A New Hope, so they got someone else for the fighting scene. So there is a different actor. I can't remember his name, or if it was even just one person, but there was a different actor for the fighting scenes in Empire and Jedi. And if you want to look that up, you can, because I honestly don't remember the names. Let's see here. Accidentally spoiled a friend the plot twist of Dr. He says Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, because I didn't know it was a spoiler. Their dynamic appeared in Tweety and Sylvester. How would I know? See, that's the cool thing about those old cartoons back in the day, guys. Like, you would be exposed to like really like, you've been introduced to classical music and musical theater and things like that, and like just all the references in those old shows is fantastic. Like, a lot of people just got introduced to classical music from Looney Tunes, See, fencing, I thought Prowse was a professional bodybuilder. I believe so, yeah, but he didn't have any like sword fighting skills. Not a big Star Wars fan, so I'm just listening. Yeah, no, there's some interesting backstory though. Probably already know, but Peter Mayhew didn't have to audition for the role of Chewbacca. Yes, that one I know. Daito spoiling a book he's never even read. Alright, I gotta keep going, guys. We're close to tickets. We just missing 2 more.
It's the Winter Festival.
So I told Doodles I would be done summoning in like 23 minutes ago. So hopefully we get these summons in by the top of the hour.
As you wish.
Because that's probably when we're losing the 2x multiplier. Is Tara still here? What would it take for you to, if you're still there, what would it take for you to come back to Faye, at least for the story part? I gotta say, like, the story is like the main reason I probably still play Faye. And is it perfect? No. And do I feel like they ruin it by locking themselves into 13 chapters each year? Yes, I feel. But at the same time, it's like there's no way I can collect all the characters, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to, with all the things I'm doing, there's no way I can really kind of focus and be competitive in the modes that are. So I really just play it for story at this point. It was my intention to be drinking tea with a beautiful woman now, but this is not a bad way to spend the time. Alas, I am certainly not an attractive woman, but this does have its own charm, by the way. Everyone's 2 favorite characters, guys. I see. So you are a veteran even among those in the Order of Heroes. He was like the first one. I suppose I am. It has been quite a long time since I was first summoned to ask her. This land still has much need of us. Lending a hand when asked can be considered a noble deed. It is an admirable way of thinking. Protecting the people is the duty of the nobility. As heir to House Gloucester, a noble house of Fodlan, I was studying at the Officers' Academy. Having a population to protect is an enviable position to be in for a noble, and an unrealizable dream for me. Do not have people to protect. No, I abandoned the people I was meant to protect and ran away. Oh, that's how we're gonna end it. Okay. That's how we're... Okay. Let's see. What's the proper Englishman? So when Lucas and the cast investor walked into the room, Mayhew stood up to his full 7-foot height, and Lucas and the other guy took one look at Mayhew and said, "We found him." Yeah, I remember hearing that story. So is the Disney AI movie thing managing to turn you off Disney at all? As a company, no, because there's different studios.
As you wish.
Like even like, okay, so the first instance of me kind of not loving the fact that a studio from Disney was starting to test out AI. Do you guys remember Secret Invasion? There's plenty to hate about that show. That was just the tip of the iceberg. But they use AI in like generative AI in the introduction, like the title sequence. When I hear some opera songs, I can just think, bro, Bugs Bunny playlist was fire. It was. But yeah, no, there's plenty else to dislike about Secret Invasion. It's really the only Marvel project I really dislike. Like everything else, I can find something to enjoy about it. But Secret Invasion, oh. Did you hear about the Netflix? Who hasn't? My God, is it gonna go through? We'll see. I don't know. Right now, if it does, okay, let's assume it does go through. I, and I'm sure many others do, have concerns about how Netflix, you know, a streaming first company at this point, will handle legacy media, especially from one of, what are we at now? It used to be like, what, the big 6? Are we down to like a big 4? Right. Even in all these books from various worlds, there's nothing about any crest resembling Fogland's. There's got to be some clue to unravel the mystery. If I can just read more books, it's bound to turn up somewhere. Ah! I'm so sorry. With all these books I'm carrying, I couldn't see right in front of me. Not to worry. I too wasn't paying attention. Here, let me help you pick up your books. Oh, thank you very much. It seems you're quite diligent. You also spent all of yesterday in the library, didn't you? You should not overdo it to the point that you sacrifice your health, though. Thank you for your concern, but I can't afford to be lazy. And that's because you do not have time? How do you know that? Apologies. I overheard you talking to your friends. As you left, you were muttering to yourself. If you do not mind, could you tell me what you mean? Or what you meant? I meant precisely what I said. For some reason, my body does not have long to live. In fact, it would come as no surprise if I collapsed at any moment. And that is why I have no time to rest. Not for 1 second. Let's see. Confirming it's going through earlier today from what I heard. So yeah, so they have committed to buying it, but it cannot close until 2 things happen. One, they said that that Warner has to finish like splitting from Discovery, which is not going to be until the end of next year, and then the merger or the acquisition has to go through government regulation. Which I'm sure that's only if they're gonna bribe the Cheeto in chief. And if Paramount has anything to do, if it has anything to say, then because you guys know Paramount and the government are cozying up. Look what they did to Colbert. But yeah, so until Discovery has separated from Warner, then it doesn't go through yet. So that'll be end of next year. That's what's gonna happen. Netflix is like the Shane of media. Going to sleep. All right, have a good rest, base. Yeah, we're still gonna go through the Star Wars special program, but it's short. But you don't think you play that yet. And even if you were to play it, it's probably not the best one to watch right now because it's like deep in the game. Canceling every show they make. That's actually good. I don't have much hope for any Warner IP now. Not hopeful. The DOJ regulators will bar it. After all, federal regulators allowed Paramount Global to purchase Skydance Entertainment. Paramount. So here's the thing, because we know Paramount and them are cozying up, right, in the government. Paramount, obviously, for their own competitive reasons, does not want this merger to go through. And they, I've heard that they are already lobbying the government to not let it go through. Shadows use AI. Every time I see the characters, I can't stop thinking they are. They look so random. It's because the game's bad. Cancel inside job. And revoke the season they had already promised. Something with a chance. Inside job cancellation still hurts me. Let's see here. So we are to stay on standby until we receive orders to depart. So I was told, Commander Anna will give us information on the Army strategy later. Seems we've gotten used to battle. Well, yes, but Lysithea is the one doing the most of the work. I am ashamed. I rely on her and offer little in return. As I am now the eldest, I have had time to study. That is all. You need not concern yourself over this. I see you're all together. Today's foes are tough ones, so look sharp. They're numerous, too, so it's going to take tight coordination. I want to gather information. I will scout the battlefield ahead of the engagement. Lysithea, it's dangerous to go off alone. No, she's already gone. She's certainly eager today. Eager? Not exactly. She seems ill at ease. She's bearing the burden all by herself. Doesn't she know she can rely on us too? Since she's the eldest, she thinks she has to take charge, I guess. Yes, the circumstances are affecting her, I fear. And it's worrisome. Welcome back, Sparkle! Yeah, guys, make sure you guys are following Sparkle on TikTok, because they do streams on there. How did the stream go today? Meatballs? What are we talking about, meatballs? Also means they own a number of game studios, Rocksteady, and Traveler's Tales. They made, yeah. Let's see. The enemy. They have come in great numbers, as we heard. We must be cautious. Chew, welcome in. How are you today? We get a shout out for Chew. I was quiet. Let's see. No, you said the words so random. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you did there. All right, Sparkle, what were you working on today? Doing good things. How are you all doing? Doing okay. We're farming forging bonds for our summoning tickets. Let's see. Just leave them to me. Ha! Hey, yeah. Keep pace with me. Press forward. Ah, Lysithea, watch out. They're hiding in the bushes. What? Oh no. Ha! Not hurt, are you, Lysithea? Thanks. You seem alright. Thank goodness. There's still plenty of enemies around, so let's regroup.
I will deliver.
Alright, we have all the tickets on the main now, I think. But we're not quite there on the alts. Ooh, JJK? Have you shown Tara? Tara's a huge fan of JJK. Hey guys, follow Sparkle on TikTok because they do a lot of character drawings. So they were streaming that today. If you need the link, it's in the Discord. And you're welcome to post the link in the chat as well. Back from ads, welcome back. Haven't finished. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, usually well, okay. Yeah, most of the time you usually take a few streams to get each one done. Yeah, those take time. Yeah, so you should let Tara know. So we have all the tickets on the main, and we also lost the 2x multiplier now, so. Well, we'll start polls once my alts catch up here. Yeah, we still need 2 on the iPad. That would also mean that they completely shutter the cable channel of HBO. That's just a rumor, so don't take it as gospel. What I assume will happen is that it will continue to operate independently for the time being, but eventually they'll fold it into one service on Netflix. Or they might do what Disney did when they basically absorbed Hulu, like where they kind of integrate it into the Disney app, and then but it's still a separate subscription. JJ character where? So Sparkle streams on TikTok, and they do because they do like different sketches and artwork on their streams, and it sounds like it was a viewer request, Sparkle, right? So they were doing a JJK character today. So Sparkle, if you want to post the link in, it's in the Discord under self promo. If you guys want to check that out. Let's see. Also, which happens first, finishing Golden or starting Reload? What do you recommend? I'm game for whatever. Almost guarantee that Netflix absorption of Warner Bros. Will mean a price hike of subscriptions. Absolutely. Oh, nice. Yeah. So yeah, and Sparkle, if you want to post the link in the chat too, you're more than welcome. But it is in the Discord under self promo. Or at least, yeah, because you're not live right now. But if you want to post your profile. I do want to use my TikTok more. I haven't used it as much lately. What I want to do, because eventually I want to, for my collection, I need to eventually like drive it all over to my work where I can use this. We have a very large gym, which is essentially 2 basketball courts large, and I want to lay it all out for an updated picture of my entire collection. But before that, I want to start doing like TikToks of like an individual TikTok, or maybe like a Instagram reel for each item in my collection. Like, here's this thing, and then here's a separate TikTok. Here's this thing, and we can go through, maybe show the all the sides of it, open it up maybe, and show the whatever's on the inside, like the item. Looks like I need 1 more ticket on the, or 2 tickets on the 10, but I'm closer, like high 300s. Probably finish Golden just because it's been so long. Unless you want to abandon Golden and wait for a revival, probably at some point next year. Are we safe to assume it will include all the Golden content? I don't think anyone here uses TikTok. I mean, I do. Tara does, I know for sure. So, I don't know if anyone else here does, but yeah, Tara's a huge JJK fan and she uses TikTok, so. Golden is still worth experiencing, so you notice any changes. Okay, let's do that. But okay, so then do that one first, you said? Let's see. As an actor myself, so I'll just go to show I don't want to ever be recast in the limited series. Not only does that usually mean that the show has a definite ending after a certain number of seasons, but the money actors make from streaming is shockingly low. I don't use TikTok, so use TikTok a lot, but more as a content creator recently. Yeah, but you still have to use it as like a consumer. At least on Instagram, I know that impacts how much, I guess, reach your own posts have. I don't know how that works on TikTok, though. Go by DJ. My profile picture is Evernight currently. Yes. All right, we just reached 400 on... we reached exactly 400 on Lauren's on my 10. My City's at 398, so we're close on that ticket. Golden, unlike the answer, doesn't work as locked behind DLC later because it changes the actual main story. That's where they were able to turn the answer into a separate side mode unrelated to your file, since it was just an epilogue story. Your base P4 Marie doesn't exist at all, nor does that social link you didn't finish. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we have all the tickets on both phones. We're just waiting for the iPad, and then we'll do our polls. I got a new camera, so I have to rearrange my setup here. And then now I have this other. Now I have 2 cameras that are like high quality. I wonder what I'm gonna use this one for. The reason I bought this new camera, it's actually not better than the one I had, It's just that it fits inside my Elgato prompter, which was collecting dust for a year because it didn't fit my other camera. So. Bum, bum, bum. Little money as actors make from traditional television, which is better than it was in decades past. They make far less from streaming services. There are less regulations and rules in place to protect us actors from being unfairly paid. Yeah. Because it's not broadcast. So they control their own content for now. You play base P4, becomes very obvious something is up with him, and kind of gives away the mystery as they were the only major character with no social link. There you go. Thank you, Sparkle. So yeah, if you guys want to check out, they were working on they were streaming and working on a JJK art piece today. When I get P6, I'm avoiding the internet for like a month. I want to experience a Persona game with no spoilers for once. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't believe how quickly Genshin spoilers have been popping up for this new thing. So I've been like, okay, I can't go on Twitter at all right now. Because Twitter, I think, spoiled. Not spoiled, because I think it was assumed that they were going to show up at some point, but spoiled some character involvement in not just this one, but also like in like a future one. Like supposedly, was it 6.4, which is Luna 5, I think, or no, Luna 4, so 6.3. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. We'll be on for a while still. Oops. Good big. There we go. Big Twist of Royal were spoiled for me by a rando on Twitter while I was downloading it. While you were downloading it. That's like when Endgame got spoiled for me, like literally the night before. I'm like, really? Things have been getting bad. I've already been spoiled on the next upcoming boss fight. I think that, yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. Like I wasn't even looking for things, but it just like it showed up when I was scrolling. I was like, are you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing, possibly. Like not for this patch, but the next one. And I'm like, legit on fan art subreddit for an entirely unrelated. Oh, you were legit on fan art subreddit for an entirely unrelated character. So was it just the Reddit algorithm showing you another post like, hey, just because you were here, maybe you might be interested in this? It's like, no, I don't want to see that. Big Revival 99 is kind of funny to me. Oh, we're past the double digits at this point. No, someone just posted it there? God dang it. Yeah, I can't right now. Because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm like legitimately enjoying Not Dry. Well, 3 and 4 especially. I'm looking forward to 5. People want to post stuff everywhere to get karma. Download them. Link me, I'll download them. Well, assuming it's the same thing I saw, but I don't want new spoilers. Oh my god, come on, Lysithia, Raphael. I mean, I guess I can just do those 2 summons later. It's not like I play this account all that much. I think it's been removed. Okay. Do you know who the user was? I'll downvote their other posts. Probably been banned from that subreddit, hopefully. Alright, Lysithia's close, Raphael is not. Once we do all our summons, we're going to switch over and watch the special program. It's about a half hour long. So if we can get this last ticket quickly, we can maybe still finish before midnight. Again, tomorrow's stream, guys, we're going to be going through the new Genshin story. Which, again, I still don't have a solid confirmation if it's Act 5 or if it's just an interlude. There are two different places in the game where one calls it an interlude, one calls it a Act 5. God, I love the Emma emote so much, guys. That's like my favorite of our emotes. But yeah, people just want to post stuff everywhere, and since stuff is leaked so far in advance now, it's becoming a serious problem. It is. Luckily, I think the one I think we're both talking about the same thing, and then one is a character appearance in I think this patch, which is not like a super big spoiler, but because I figured like they'd probably appear at some point, but for the most part, I'm still in the dark. Are you talking about how leaks are a problem? Yeah. Why? Have you come across anything? I've only come across a couple things, but even then, I'm still kind of mad about it. Because I like to be, like, surprised by the game. Do they play Hoyo games or Faye? Just here to have some fun. I appreciate that. At least you can appreciate when we get to, like, Fire Emblem characters that you recognize. Come on. Ignace is gonna like max out before we get Raphael to 400 here. So illusionally clinging to awakening in 3 houses. Hey, those are fantastic. Like, I put so much hours into both of those, mostly just to complete the support log. HSR leaks made me especially mad halfway, because like half my stream content is me making predictions. It's like the only appeal my streams have. They start causing problems in the Holy community. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. Well, because it's like, I mean, like, this is not something that I've experienced with, like, obviously, like, Nintendo games, because they don't work the same way, even the gachas. But, like, with Hoyo, like, we're on the current patch, but apparently there are, like, beta testers that have access to, like, the next phase, like, a patch early, and then they'll leak stuff, and then, yeah. Absolutely everything is constantly being leaked months in advance now. I mean, I completed supports, yet I still kept playing them over and over and over. Well, if they're enjoyable, though. Not a problem for me, because they get me curious. Okay, so you see them, but you don't mind them. See, I like to see them for the first time in the context of the game. Like, I know not everyone's going to be the same, but I like being surprised by them. Now, I know that's another reason why some people sometimes, like, maybe sometimes they'll even avoid the special program, because like, sometimes they might see something in the trailers. So some people actually actively avoid those, or some people have even told me to avoid those from time to time. But that was mostly just when I was kind of like, still catching up in the games, especially the banners. I mean, I guess for planning purposes that might be good. But again, as far as like story goes, I still like to be surprised. Like, that's partly why I play these like story-based games, just to like have that impact. The Genshin impact. Do we know why it's called Genshin yet? By the way, did anyone else go seek out that that book that we looked at and read in the game by the Hisi meeting point? It was like hymn of something something something, I can't remember, but major lore there you're gonna want to check out, guys. Not just upcoming characters anymore, it's boss fights, story, new areas, everything. I am hoping for an expansion to Nightcry, because it's getting a little cramped now. I'm glad more and more people are realizing how awfully problematic leaks can be. They ruin the entire community's enjoyment, as well as the understanding of media that's being leaked, especially the banners. Yeah, stop watching special programs for the most part. We're still watching the special programs because at this point I'm caught up in the stories, and I feel like the trailers for the most part, like I'm not gonna have context of like the new stuff, but I'll be able to still enjoy like the tease. Like, those haven't been a problem for me. Oops. Oh, come on. 390 Raphael. Like, legit just need one more battle for each of Lysithea and Raphael to get them over the 400. Unless Lysithea goes from, like, what is it, 365 that she's at to, like, 399. That's gonna make me so mad. Daito, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, Daito, you said you got some off focus. Did you ever tell me which ones they were? Were they at least decent ones? They should allow. I think like they showed the guillotine and Nuvi's entire speech in the program for Act 5. Oh, did they? I don't even remember that. Oh, I don't know if I watched the special program yet. I was livid, but almost ready to quit the game levels. I don't know if I was watching the special programs at that time yet, because I think I was still very behind. I think it was only when I caught up that I was told, hey, you can watch special programs now. Because I haven't had a haircut in forever. I don't like this look, but I don't know what kind of look I want to go for. But I probably need to get a haircut before Midwest, my music ed conference in a couple weeks. What kind of haircut should I go for? Should I go for like that Asian fade that I've never really had? You were in Inazuma, I think, so I made sure you didn't try. Yeah, I don't think I started watching until I was caught up. All right, now just like Cynthia's at sub 400 here. It was Nurgle and Grima. Oh, I still don't have Nurgle. I already have them, but they have nice skills, so I can sacrifice. Oh yeah, they're useful at least. Jerry curls. Your hair already looks good though. I mean, it looks okay. It's just long. Like I go months at a time without a haircut. Haircuts are expensive, guys. You guys remember? No, you guys don't remember. So there was a year when I went blonde, with highlights. That stuff's expensive. How do people dye their hair on a regular basis? That's too long for you. This is too long for me. There we go. All right, let's do these polls. We need to get to the special program so I can hopefully get to sleep around a decent time. All right. Actually, I probably should have used my phones like when I tend to check what the banners are and check on my main what I have and don't have. Could have saved some time there. Well, no, because I'd be clicking through stuff anyway. It would just slow me down on the iPad. All right, this one I know I have everyone. They just ascended. Yeah. I mean, of these characters, Tina is my favorite, but the other two are ascended. So, I don't know. I kind of just want to go for the Tina. Let's see. Let me check if I... No, I should have everyone here. Which version is this one? This is like, is this young or something? Or is it just, this is just the released them later? It's like young. Oh, I don't have them. Okay, so we're gonna go for blue on this one. If you already have floor, yeah, you don't get anything from the Ascended, so I'm like, might as well just go Tina. But the thing is, I don't know if they have better like stats. Base Harden. Well, we got Fallen Harden first. But yeah, I don't know if Ascendeds are like significantly better stats. If you can make your hair stand up, it's not long. I can't. Blonde Nuki. You were blonde? Yeah, blonde with highlights. Basically what I did was I took... If you look up Jesse McCartney's album, Right Where You Want Me, the album cover, I photoshopped my face onto Jesse McCartney, and I basically told when I got my haircut, I was like, this is what I want, and they were like, okay, cool. They're like, this is fantastic. I wish more people could do this so we know what they want. And that was for a year. Let's see here. Is the vanilla? We got the Fallen first. Always fun when the base form releases much later. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about watching the special program. I mean, it's a short one, so. Hair isn't going down right now, as they're secretly rocking a mullet. You know why? Because it's long enough that my hair is basically just pulled up onto the front of it goes all the way to the back. So it's basically weighed down. It's not staying up per se. It's weighing itself down so it stays back there. So I don't understand why we don't get the white lettuce for non-ascended. We get randomly. Welcome back. All right. And then let me just check on this banner who I have. I obviously have Blue Lin. Actually, I don't know if I have any of the others. I feel like I would know if I had this version of her. I don't think I have Navarre. I might have Z-Heart. I do not have her. Oh, I had Navarre. And, oh. Okay, so I guess I just have Navarre. All right. So we're missing Harden. We're missing Levitain and Z-Hark. And then we already did that one. And then we have the new banner. We're going to go for Lysithea. If we don't get Lysithea, we're going to go for I almost called him Crom. Alphonse. Guys, we're all getting Lorenz as a quest reward. They really should have taken him off this banner and given us blue Leone. You know? Does anyone else disagree? Am I correct? Alright, here we go, guys. I'm just gonna go with Tine. She's cooler. For me, at least. I know some of you guys have your own favorites. Let's pull. You guys see this one here? Not very well. We'll figure out a new setup for all of this. Alright, here we go. Colorless. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna go red because they're the only focus. Choose a red on the main. We're gonna go blue on the iPad and colorless on the iPad and colorless on the 10. Pick a red on the main. Actually do want to dye my hair blonde. Don't understand. I'll read that. I don't know why, but ever since I learned I'm trans, I have barely wanted to be blonde. Even had dreams about myself wherein I was blonde. Yeah, I did blonde with highlights. So it was like the Jesse McCartney of like 2007 look. Makes sense. Appearance is about self-expression. Here's a common means of expression. It's usually the thing people notice about you first. Yeah. Like, okay, if it wasn't so expensive, I wouldn't mind doing it from time to time. But it's expensive. And I'm like, I don't have money for this. All right, chat, pick a red on the main. Otherwise... All right, you know what? We gotta go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I can't reach all three at once. Let me move the phone. Hold on. There we go. A little closer. All right. Can I reach all three? Maybe. The only reason I don't dye my hair anymore. But did you dye your hair color? 4-star special. Is that Mia? It's Mia! Damn it, that's one less spot in the barracks then. No! Does have blue hair? Ooh, interesting. Hairstyles used to be my aunt's, but now she's 3,000 miles away. Give me the Mia. Alright. She is plus speed. Alright, next banner. Most of my cousins and me have curly hair. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, mine is... I'd say mine's more like wavy. Not like wavy, but like wavy. Or either that or just when it gets too long, I just... Because like a lot of people will trim the ends and stuff like that, but like, I don't. So it just kind of starts curling at the end. Alright. We're gonna go... We have everyone, right? Let me check. I'm pretty sure. Because Robin's rearm, so I used to pull for every rearm. Yep, I have her. Okay, we have everyone here. So that means we're gonna go for the Robin because they're rearmed. That's still useful. Otherwise, whatever. So Carlos. Yep, Carlos. Should I pick that one, that one, that one? Here we go. We're just gonna go because I want to go quick. First name sounds like Blue, so I was called Uncle Blue by my niece for years, even after the dye faded and I was back to brunette. I want to do pink and purple though, if I can remember report it. Hey, speaking of we mentioned Kago earlier. We were like, hey, if Ignatz wants to meet fighters who are also artists, meet Kagero. I'll do pink and purple though, if I can report it. You know what my cousin's kids used to call me when they were younger? So I was their older cousin. Well, I was their parents' cousin, and I would always bring like game systems to my aunt's house, so everyone, like all the younger people, could like play video games and stuff like that. Ever since like the GameCube and stuff like that. So my cousin's kid always called me GameCube. Right. Next banner. Oh, you're full. Jackbox 4 is free on Epic Games right now. Too bad I don't have Epic Games. Got rid of Epic when they got in the whole fight with Apple. Let's see. Create combat manual. Oh wow, I don't have any space at all on this thing, huh? Don't call you Ice Cube. Alright, next banner. Going for blue on the main. I will probably go blue everywhere unless anyone really wants to do something else in the alts. Blue. 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 Although, actually, hold on, wait. Rearmed. Or not rearmed, ascended. I don't know if I have Tiki on the alts. Why don't we go red on the iPad and Carlos on the 10? Because they're ascended. I don't know if I have them there. I have them on the main, but... Oh, main didn't go. There we go. Go! What? Well, there we go. Good call on the iPad. Good call on the iPad. We got Tiki. At least I didn't try to call you ICP. Famous War of the Amazon movie star. Probably need to get my hair trimmed though. It goes to the middle of my chest and has some dead ends. Tiki! Let's see if she's new in the iPad. I know I have her on the main, but she's new. Let's go. We got an ascended Floret. Plus res, minus HP, but that's okay. She's new. Uh-oh. You love Tiki? We have multiple Tiki emotes. I didn't even realize that until a little bit after we got the new one. This one we're going for either red or green on the main at least. We're going green first and then red. She has a preferred. Alright, green then red. Here we go. Oh, War of the Worlds. Alright, green. Do I have Lynn on my alts? I don't even know. Wish they would just put a thing here on the hero check where you have a check mark. Let's pull Carlos. I don't know if I have Lynn here. So, here we go. Oh, 2025? I didn't even know there was a 2025. I know there's the one from like a long time ago with Tom Cruise. Wait, was that Tom Cruise? Or was it someone else? I can't even remember anymore. It was a movie a long time ago. Like the clear space again. Oh, I have both phones. Yep, both phones. I knew it. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Tom Hanks? Was it Tom Hanks? Maybe it was Tom Hanks. I don't know. I might be confusing it with something. Maybe I'm confusing it with Minority Report. I know that one has Tom Cruise. Clear you three out. My friend from high school dated Tom Cruise's ex. Alright. Did that one. Alright guys, new banner now. So now we're going to pull for Lysithea, because she's rearmed. If we get Lysithea, we'll figure that out. But if we don't get green, we'll probably pull red. So green, red, Carlos is the priority. Lawrence is the demote, so I'm not worried about pulling for them. Green, red, Carlos. 5 pulls each. Here we go. All right. All right, let's do our pulls here. So again, green is a priority, followed by red, and then Carlos. Alright, we have green on all 3 accounts here. Alright, guys, can we not get into like religion and politics into the chat, please? Alright, here we go. Going for Lysithea. We got smoke on the main. Let's see if we can get her here. Ah, man. Alright, nothing on the first try, but we have 5 pulls total, so. Oh, now the iPad's full. Alright, here we go. Pull number 2. Alright, we're gonna go for green on there. And then green on the 10. And then for the iPad, we said colorless over blue. Let's see what we get here. Smoke on the main and the iPad and the 10. Ah, come on. Is Bastion new? The animation was slow. Nope. Not new. Alright, we didn't get green, so we're gonna pull for red. Green on the 10 though. So I guess we'll just hope for another Alphonse here. Let's see what we get. Alright, nothing on the main. Okay, we got like City on the 10. The one that had green. See, I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Just to let you know, I have no time to waste. Oh my god. Alright, so we got Lysithia on the 10. The one account I like don't use. We have 2 tickets left. No, I might as well just. I'll just wait till the next one. Here we go. 2 more. All right, we got 1 green on the iPad. 1 on the 10. We have to go red again on the 10 on the main. Bum ba da dum ba dum. Bum bum. All right, let's see what we got. I guess hope for another Alphonse. Hopefully, let's see what we get. Really want it green. We just get another 5-star. Freaking said. What is this with this account that I don't play? Now we have 1 more pull. Wait, no, but then I can't delete them right now. Ugh, hold on. Hang on. Stash them. Oh. Well, that's pretty empty. Stash them in reserves for now. There's literally just 1 more pull to do. Alright. Now we can pull. Last pull before we switch over to Starville. We have green again. Alright, we're gonna go... No, we're still gonna go green. Because we already have... We're gonna get Alphonse on the 10. Here we go. Can we get some Lothimos in the chat, please? I'm gonna see if we can get Lysithia here on the main. At least the main. I don't care about the iPad. Not really. All right, anyone? No one? No? All right. Here we go. Come on, Lysithia. No! That's okay. That's okay. If this were like a year ago, I'd probably still be pulling for all the rearmed heroes, but... Should we just pull the other green to see? We have orbs. No, right here. Right here. Dang it. Alright. Any other orders of business before we switch over to some Star Rail for the special program? Yeah, we're going past midnight, but that's okay. Probably deploy watch special program. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da. Story streams. Come back just in time. Yeah, we're gonna start watching the special program here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming there's gonna be a trailer, but then there also might be banners. So, just come back in time. Don't want to see any specials. What? Yeah, no, I gotcha. All right. So I need some time off. All right, no worries. Yeah, there's only about 30 minutes, and then we're probably gonna wrap things up from there. Again, I don't expect to see 4.0 stuff given all the controversy going on there, but we'll see. I don't know if Doodles is still here. I know they were wanting to see this here, but let's see. Sound on. Hopefully, we don't have some like video issues like we did on last time. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Got a question. Lenny does 66,000 damage. Is that good? I don't know. I don't have Linny, so I don't know how well they like, how good their damage output is. Like, my primary damage dealer is Moika, so. Million damage, you know, on a good day. Any Linny players here in chat? What kind of team do you put behind the Linny? Are they the main DPS for your team, or? Yeah. Okay. What kind of team are you running then? Yeah, I don't have Linny. Not a huge priority for me to pull. I mean, we might get him someday, but I don't know if anyone else here would know better than me. Brought to you by the International Peace Corporation.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. The flame flickers ever stronger.
The Dahlia.
This time, we are going to dig deeper. Let us now go back to where it all began. Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams nor wished to wake.
Oh?
Why did she slumber with you?
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion.
Is that
And in the
Kafka
tale
talking?
where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
Oh, Sparkle's button.
Can I take your arm and awaken your memories?
Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
If embracing faith is also a form of resistance, then this time, I shall embrace death!
Dang. There's your first code, guys, right away. Right off the bat. So this definitely seems more of a Stellaron Hunter focused visit to Penacony. And not just Firefly, but like, because we heard Kafka. I'm pretty sure we heard Silverwolf in there. Let's see. Oh, a Bloom team. Okay, okay. Let's see. Dendro Ether, Nahida, Farina, Linny. Okay, okay. The interesting thing is I could actually make most of the team. I just don't, yeah, I don't have Linny. Alright, so that's the artwork of the Dahlia. What's her actual name again? Was it, Kaizen said it was Constance? I just remember that because I was like, oh, it's the same name as the Fire Emblem character.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3 Born Aid Memories Are the Prelude to Dreams special program. I'm your favorite streamer, Albert.
Long time no see, friends. I'm Robin. A pleasure to meet you all again. I'm Firefly.
I'm Constance. You may
So it is
also
Constance.
call me the Dahlia.
Welcome, guests. Being together with you really reminds me of the time I spent producing this show in Penacony. And in this version, we too shall once again return to Penacony, the land of the dreams. The bustling avenue of sweet dreams, Glocky and his friends, the Chocolate Festival. Oh, it all seems like it was just yesterday.
But I can already feel that there's something completely different in today's show. Unlike before, it's eerie. Full of mystery.
You're right. We've just seen a ton of images in that version trailer that didn't fit our memories.
Totally. For example, there seems to be a lot more to Miss Firefly's trip to Penacony than what we already know.
The Dream Master, who hid behind the scenes and only ever showed himself using a raven, also seems to have some profoundly dark secrets.
There's something else I'm very interested in. That black Glamoth's Iron Cavalry Knight in the trailer?
What's that about?
Weird. I don't remember seeing any of this in Penacony. Was it so long ago that I'm starting to forget what happened?
Maybe your memories are indeed having problems. In truth, the Trailblazers' memories were incomplete despite being the heart of this storm. Some of their memories' most important parts have already been stolen.
What? How?
Don't worry. I'm here to help the Trailblazer regain these memories.
Awesome. With the Dahlia here, everything will be alright.
So who is the Dahlia again?
Do you two know each other?
Yeah, the Dahlia is super reliable. We wouldn't have been able to complete some missions without her.
Under the guidance of my abilities, the Trailblazer will piece together a more complete timeline for the Penacony story through recalling their memories.
Now that I think about it, there were indeed some loose threads that were never tied up in Penacony's story. And then my gathered guess, come, let us unravel this web thread by thread. Firstly, the story started with
The Astral Express receiving an invitation to join Penacony's Charmony Festival.
afterward. The crew's mission was
To find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, then answer the question of why does life slumber?
after some fun time, the vibe of the story took a nosedive because of
The deaths of Firefly and Robin.
Indeed! But think back. Did we miss anything? For example, who killed Robin?
Back then, Sunday had believed that Gallagher was the culprit, since Gallagher was the one who instructed Sleepy to cause multiple disappearances in the Sweet Dream.
But I must also remind everyone that Gallagher never admitted responsibility.
Could it have been someone else?
But it was actually thanks to such misfortune that I managed to reach Dreamflux Reef and uncover deeper truths. So the goal of that hidden operator is truly elusive.
That's definitely suspicious. Let's move along with the story for now. As we continue to investigate Penacony, we learn the truth. The ones behind all the chaos weren't the family at all, but the surviving members of the Order.
That's right. My brother and Mr. Gopherwood, that is, the Dream Master, tried to drag Penacony into Enna's dream to manifest an eternal paradise.
To think that the bright visions of a 7-day holiday crumbled to dust! It truly breaks my heart.
As for the Dream Master of Penacony, I heard that his body was destroyed in an accident, and he could only continue his existence in the Sweet Dream.
It's been so long since he put himself in the limelight like this. It's quite unusual. What kind of secrets will this end up exposing?
It seems that Enna's dream wasn't as simple as it seemed, and the Dream Master's machinations in the dreamscape were more deliberate than we thought.
Either way, everyone still worked together to shatter the plots of the Order worshippers. And in the end, we got our happy ending. Right?
Well, at least for a certain person, the ending was a little different.
You mean...
I've been meaning to ask for a while. Miss Firefly was all curled up in a medical cabin in the Myriad Celestia video released earlier. It feels like her entropy loss syndrome was getting worse.
Yeah, and Silverwolf even said the rest is up to her now. It's not looking good. What exactly are we missing here?
Let's take a step back. Firefly once told us that Elio's script said she would face 3 deaths in Penacony. Later on, Firefly walked toward her own battlefield after sending the Trailblazer off to the final stage, only to reappear before us on the Radiant Feldspar without a scratch. But we know nothing about what happened between these 2 events.
If everything is as we remembered, then why is Miss Firefly having such a crisis after leaving Penacony?
Also, what exactly did the 3 deaths in the prophecy mean?
The Trailblazer really doesn't have to know about all this.
The meaning of truth is never about knowing the truth itself. It's about what people gain in their pursuit of the truth, and how they'll face the truth. Isn't that right? In version 3.8, I'll be joining the Trailblazer to experience the story through Firefly's eyes. How she initially entered the dreamscape, how she met us during the story, and what battlefield she must face. All these questions will be answered one by one.
That's right. Firefly's exploration of the dreamscape was also far deeper than what we remembered. As we follow her footsteps, the family's seat of power, the dream of gnawing oak, will also surface from memories. It was once part of the Dewlight Pavilion, but has long since been abandoned and sunk into the unknown depths of the primordial memory zone. The oak trees growing wild.
Wait, where's the primordial memory
derelict
zone?
buildings combine to paint a rather oppressive scene.
Even I have never seen this place. Did Mr. Gopherwood bury his secrets here?
It does look very different from the solemn and dignified Dewlight Pavilion we know.
Mm-hmm. Venturing deeper will show us a giant cocoon floating before the stately stained glass windows.
Durin.
A
Wait.
cocoon? Could this place have something to do with the propagation?
It's definitely
Oh.
possible. We know that Firefly used to belong to the Glamoth Iron Cavalry before joining the Stellaron Hunters. They were weapons produced by the Republic of Glamoth to fight against the propagation swarm. Soldiers with similar faces woke up in their incubators.
When is there another Nintendo
Short
Direct?
lives would
There's
be
usually one
entirely
sometime in
spent
December,
fighting the
so that way they
swarm.
can kind of. It's not for
What a
obviously games coming out this
tragic
month, but
destiny.
they kind of set up the
Firefly
rest
will
of
face a
like
path to this
the rest of the
dreamscape.
winter and early spring,
You will encounter an old
basically for the
friend,
rest of their
the
fiscal
other
year.
Glamoth Iron Cavalry
So
Knight
I would
of
expect
Shura,
one this month.
Harbinger of Death.
It might not be like a
Swarm
major one, but
nightmare.
we should expect
That's
one this month.
odd. The Glamoth cavalry disappeared with the swarm's end, never to be heard from again. Where did this warrior come from? And why did they appear in Penacony, a place far from the front lines?
And from the looks of it, this fighter doesn't seem to be a friend.
And without further ado, allow Albert to provide you with more intel about them. As a fellow Glamoth Iron Cavalry Knight, Harbinger of Death Swarm Nightmare fights in the same way as Sam. They ignite the battlefield and sweep up enemies in a firestorm.
The Iron Cavalry's gear is indeed very interchangeable, including the weapons mounted onto our armor.
What's different here is that after using the ability Gene Duplication, this Iron Cavalry can summon Juvenile Sting.
The swarm?
Juvenile Sting has many functions. It coordinates with the Iron Cavalry Knight in launching follow-up attacks, and also charges them. Once the Iron Cavalry Knight finishes charging,
Hope there will be a free downloadable game.
take action,
Any
and
particular,
use the
like,
powerful ability
game you're hoping for, or
Primordial
franchise
Tide
at least?
Swarm of Death.
Sounds like we need to prioritize eliminating Juvenile Sting to come out on top against this foe.
That's true, but it's also easier said than done. After the Iron Cavalry Knight summons Juvenile Sting, they will apply the Rapid Evolution state to the Sting. Allied characters cannot deal crit damage when attacking targets that are under the Rapid Evolution state.
Then what should we do? It'll be much more difficult to defeat Juvenile Sting in this case.
Not to worry, we've got ways to fight back. When the Iron Cavalry Knight summons Juvenile Sting,
Like
you can
Genshin?
select one character and their
I
summons
hope at
to
some point it will
immediately
come to
take
Switch
action
too.
and enter the Nemesis state. Any characters and their summons in the Nemesis state,
Because then I can
the
play
enemy's Rapid Evolution state.
on the go. Because
Please
like I don't
save
want
the
to play
state
on my
for
phone
me
with the
whenever
touchscreen,
possible.
and I don't want to have
In
to buy
other
like one of
words,
those like
We need to get the
backbone
most out of the
controllers.
Nemesis state and quickly get rid of all Juvenile Stings.
That's right. When all summoned Juvenile Stings are eliminated, the Iron Cavalry Knight will dispel gene replication and take more damage. Take this chance to dish out some heavy damage.
Thank you for this intel, Mr. Owlbert. As for why the dream of gnawing oak looks so dilapidated and what my past comrade has to do with this dreamscape,
All that will be revealed as the Trailblazers' memories return.
What's more, it'll also reveal the meaning behind the Trailblazers' recovery of this memory. Perhaps it'll interfere with the path of Finality's direction. Or perhaps it'll help you say a better farewell to a friend.
Oh, don't do this to me. I don't want to say farewell to anyone.
Wait, Sparkle, do you have
Alright.
a Switch 2 yet or
Then
not
we'll
yet?
take a break, and we'll be back before you know it.
Okay, so most of that was essentially just retconning on how this 3.8 visit to Penacony will fit back into what the established story of Penacony was. Because again, I had previously been told that like this is supposed to be like a new ending for Penacony, but it doesn't seem like it's an ending per se, but more like providing filler material that we supposedly had forgotten. Better hope I'll play this update. I mean, it seems interesting, but it does seem like, okay, people didn't like the other ending, so now we're gonna have to retcon something into the story that wasn't there before. They're like, oh, so this is memories that happened, we just weren't aware that it happened. Are you, Sparkle, even if you're not actively playing at this moment, are you able to redeem the codes at least through Hoya Lab or something? So that they're waiting for you on your account?
Constance the Dahlia, Duke Inferno's child of greatest ambition. His most exceptional child.
Duke Inferno's child.
Conflagration that burned the Everflame mansion to cinders made her miss out on Penacony's stage. Memories scattered like ash, while the truth slumbered in destruction.
Wait, let me understand it again.
Constance the Dahlia, Duke Inferno's child of greatest ambition. His most exceptional
You can do that at least, yeah. Okay, that's good then.
Conflagration that burned the Everflame mansion to cinders made her miss out on Penacony's stage. Memories scattered like ash, while the truth slumbered in destruction. Now, come with us to unveil the Dahlia's mysteries.
Okay, so she's tied to Duke Inferno.
The Dahlia first showed herself in the ceremonious declaration of war made by the Everflame Mansion against all factions present in Penacony. Duke Inferno and his children made declarations that they will prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new masters from Fetora. Then, as luck would have it, they ran into Acheron. Plans that Duke Inferno prepared were abandoned before they even began.
Yet even so, I still made it to Penacony.
As Duke Inferno's daughter, Lady Constance's target was the Remembrance. Does that mean her powers are also related to that path?
Indeed. I am currently a cremator with the ability to enkindle and fabricate memories. Do you remember how Albert just ran over here and declared that he'll be promoted with a pay raise, as well as being moved to a key project as the host?
Don't have to mention that, boss.
I've been avoiding Hoyo chat, but can you put the codes in the Discord? Yes, I can do that, yeah.
Who knows?
When did she become Albert's boss?
Wait, something's wrong.
I see. What a perfect demonstration of these abilities.
All I see is a heartbreaking betrayal.
A little optimism might be wise. What if the information ends up being real?
I can't even tell what's real anymore. Anyway, we know that the Dahlia's power involves fabricating non-existent memories. And Acheron never showing up. The Dahlia's abode in Penacony would have been Black Swan from the Garden
There
of
you go.
Collection, right?
Black
in there right now.
Swan. That name takes me back. We have a long history, you know.
Oh? Were you two good friends?
It's hard to describe our relationship with simple words like good or friends. Ours is a game of competitive cooperation. But if the chance arises, neither of us would hesitate to set a trap for the other. So, compared to good friends, we're more like...
Good frenemies.
Correct. Or maybe we're fair weather friends. We once worked together in the Garden of Recollection, and are both privy to some secrets about the other.
Garden of Recollection? Aren't you a member of the Annihilation Gang?
Oh? Didn't I say that I too was a memo keeper once upon a time?
She's just tied to every
I
faction.
betrayed the Remembrance and the Garden due to some
What the
differences
fey?
in
What
our
the
ideas.
Fae?
Earlier still, I was also walking the path of destruction.
She's like
only
everywhere.
to betray it
Jesus.
as well.
How have we not seen
These
her?
traces made of golden blood are the marks the destruction left on me. Now I walk the universe as a cremator, as well as a child of Duke Inferno, who ruled the Everflame Mansion in the Annihilation.
Oh, it's
game.
Christina V.
Aren't you switching between jobs a bit too quickly?
What a dangerous woman. She keeps switching between the destruction and the remembrance.
Then does that mean she's betrayed the Everflame Mansion as well? Has she discarded the identity of Duke Inferno's child too?
Who knows? Perhaps the truth has long been scattered to the wind, along with the ashes of memory. But in Penacony, the truth
Destruction.
and the
Yeah, no,
memories
she's
that
got
were
ties
lost
everywhere.
hold special meaning, not only
And because
for
of her
the
ties to destruction,
Trailblazer,
she says she's
but
currently a
for me
cremator.
as well.
Indeed. During the story of the version 3.8 finality mission, the Dahlia will help us regain the cremated memories and complete the entire Penaconian trailblazing expedition. For those whose memories of the story have grown a bit hazy, this is the perfect opportunity to revisit it and gain a deeper grasp of what really happened. Now, let's take a look at what powers are wielded by this otherworldly lady, someone who has graced so many different factions.
Good.
They're like, hey, time to
I'm a
revisit
fire
it, but we can't
character following
replay
the
the story.
path of nihility. I allow my team to deal super break damage before they break the enemy.
Huh?
Using my skill, I'll unleash a gloomy zone. While the zone lasts, toughness reduction dealt by allies can
So,
trigger
fire
super break
nihility.
damage even before the enemies are broken.
Wait, but she's not. Yeah, no,
Also,
she's. Yeah, the character has
while
ties to
allied
all over the
teammates are
place,
in
but
the
she says
zone,
she's like
their weakness
betrayed
break
everyone.
efficiency will increase.
So she's nihility and
Sounds like
fire.
she'll be a great partner for teammates who are good at dealing super break damage.
Oh, like
That's
you.
right. At the
Super
start
break?
of a battle, I'll automatically invite a teammate
Sounds like an
to become
OC.
dance partners together. After either of the two dance partners attacks an enemy target, they'll additionally
here they're
deal
demoing it
one
with
instance of
Firefly,
super break damage based on the
Ling
toughness
Sha,
reduction dealt by this attack.
And Fugue.
After the other dance partner launches an attack, I'll also follow their steps and unleash a follow-up attack to deal bounce damage to the enemies.
Speaking of bounce, you see
And
that
as
jiggle
the
physics there, guys?
moonlight
Jesus.
falls, the Dahlia sweeps onto her stage.
My ultimate applies
A whole
every
fire
dance
team? Yeah,
partner's
you can
type
do that.
weakness to all enemies and lowers their defense.
Oh, in other words, Lady Constance and her dance partner would both be able to reduce toughness and fight
Because
with
again, yeah,
greater ease.
it's
That's
the
right.
way this game is not the
And
same as like
damage dealt by
Genshin
my
with
ultimate
reaction. So
will
you
be
could run
distributed
fire,
evenly among all enemies.
but just keep in mind, obviously,
Here's
you'd
another hint.
be good
The
against
Dahlia's trace
some
allows
teams, but
allies
not
to
every
increase
team
their
or
speed
enemies, I
when
should
they
say.
implant a weakness onto enemy units. And if a fire character triggers this effect, they even regenerate a certain amount of energy.
Lastly, I will create a special dimension when using my technique. Enemies in the dimension will not actively initiate attacks against ally targets. After entering combat
Yeah,
with
so
enemies
yeah,
in
no,
the
no, this is so
dimension,
useful, very
I'll
useful.
immediately initiate the zone from my skill.
'Cause
and
even if
deal
a
super
enemy is
break
not,
damage to enemy targets.
Weak to fire, you can still do a lot of
Dangerous, yet
damage.
So captivating. This combat style is truly fascinating.
Yeah, that's the magical allure of Constance. And now, it's time for a special message. Let's take a listen. Dear Trailblazers, version 3.8 will last for a total of 8 weeks. As such, this version's content will have additional adjustments.
Oh yeah, there's the third code.
First, in the newly added version event, Trailblazers can obtain tokens by consuming Trailblaze power. Based on the number of tokens, Trailblazers can obtain stellar jades and self-modeling resin. Tokens can also be used to win bonus rewards. And that's not all. Version 3.8 will feature the double reward events Laner Fisher, Romo the Strange, and Garden of Plenty. At the end of 3.8, there will also be a new phase of Apocalyptic Shadow. Not to mention the 3.8 version banners are a little special. In version 3.8's
Okay.
first phase banner, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, the Dahlia. The
And
limited 5-star light cone, never forget her flame, will also have a boosted drop rate. Additionally,
and
the
Firefly.
limited
Okay.
5-star character Firefly and the limited 5-star light cone, where about your dreams rest, will return. Now, in version 3.8 second phase banner, the limited 5-star characters, Fugue and Ling Sha will simultaneously return. As the
Fugue and
limited
Ling Sha,
5-star
okay.
light cones, Long Road Leads Home, and Sent Alone stays true. And finally,
There's a phase
this is
3.
version extension. There will also
So this is only
be
2 weeks
a
probably.
third phase banner. This banner
There's a Goliath.
see the return of the limited
Again?
5-star characters, Goliath and Sunday, as well
Oh,
as
Sunday,
limited
okay.
5-star light cones, time woven into gold, and a grounded estate.
So we have a third phase.
Trailblazers should keep their eyes peeled for further informational announcements. Up next, let's take a look at other events appearing in version 3.8.
Like you're breaking now, you can't reduce the enemy's break bar anymore.
Was it a short while ago?
Chrysos Wu
The Chrysos Wu
Championship.
Championship is about to begin.
To radio silence for break, now fixing their self-made problem of being unable to unable to break
Chimera
enemies.
trainer and form a powerful team that will charge toward the championship. The mission of the Chimeras in
I'm
this
doomed if I
Chrysos
play.
Wu Championship is no longer dealing with daily tasks in Akama, but to defeat opponents in battle. But please don't be alarmed, everyone. We know what we're doing. We guarantee that no chimeras will be harmed in this competition. It's worth noting that the participants in this championship are the Chrysos Air heroes, and they'll help the chimeras in their own ways. The Trailblazer can invite the heroes as participating friends, and every Chrysos Air has their unique chimera companion. Through spending so much time together, the Chrysos Air's chimeras had developed personalities much like their trainers.
For example, this master cat thief who snatches away enemy chimeras the moment battle begins. She's clearly inherited Cypher's tricks.
They're so cute. I wish I could keep one. Oh, they're as cute as the origami bird.
Wait, so Sparkle. So I know the main
They
reason you
become a
can't do
loyal
Genshin
fan
right
of
now is
chimeras,
because
too.
And more chimeras are waiting.
you need to pay for the cloud thing, right? But like, so for Star Rail, what's the main thing preventing you from playing? Is it space on the phone, or is it space on the PS5, or
also special equipment on sale that can be used to enhance your chimera friends. Build your ultimate team using each trainer's and chimera's unique
hey
abilities.
Destiny, welcome in.
And set out
We're just
to
finishing up this
conquer the
special
world.
program here. We're on this last section here.
Apart from the tournament that progresses
Do we
with
know?
the
Because they
story,
mentioned 3
the event will
phases for the
also
banners.
have
Is
a
it 3,
challenge
3, and 2
where you can fight Chrysos Airs or your friends.
for the
The
third phase?
Trailblazer can actively initiate a challenge, or they can
Surrendra.
set up a defending lineup and wait
You want
for
Link Sha,
challengers to
Fugue, and
fall into
Aglaia?
the trap.
Together with the chimeras, I'll end all conflicts in this world.
Yeah, I have no polls. I
Isn't
can't.
this
There's
supposed
3
to be
phases, and I
a
can't really poll it because I also
relaxing
wanted
and
Link Sha.
laid-back event?
If your
And
blood's already
need more
buzzed,
Firefly
can't
Eidolons.
hold back any longer. You can always try the event Remnants of Twilight.
I mean, we can maybe
Within the
try
Guardian Light,
once this banner's
a
over,
strange
or this
scroll
phase,
surfaced. Its pages are
or
filled
no, this patch. Yeah, once
with
3.7's done, we can
legends
maybe
of
throw a Temple
heroes
with
who
Dahlia
once
and
stood
Firefly
against
and Link Sha,
formidable
but
foes.
Formidable
I also have to
foes
save for
immortalized into
potential
epics.
Surrendra.
They never fail to make my heart race.
The event has 5 different combat stages with unique mechanics in each stage.
How's the special
Some
program?
stages will turn
It's all right so
characters into
far.
mer people to fight against the enemy.
I mean,
while
given
other
the
stages only need
circumstances.
you to bring healing characters to ensure
So first we watched the trailer. Second was basically them just kind of retconning how this kind of factors into the story of the established Penacony timeline.
For example, in the stage Synergy Duo,
Then we went over the
our characters
banners,
must split
and like
into
oh,
2
and how the
teams
Dahlia
and
works and
engage in
everything, and then the
simultaneous
banners.
battles against
And
the
now we're going through like
bosses,
other
Dark
events.
Duelist and White Guard. If one of 2 bosses is defeated, but the other is still standing, the defeated boss will be revived on their next action.
In other words, we need to try defeating the 2 bosses at the same time.
If the 4-person team is split into 2 and fights separately, then the lineup also needs to change accordingly. It might be better to allocate a damage dealer for both battlefields.
That's right. The charm of this event lies in how to figure out a breakthrough under this brand new mechanic.
And after you pass easy mode, there's also hard and nightmare modes waiting for you.
Combat is fun.
Additionally, the Divergent universe will be updated in version 3.8, featuring new equations, curios, and weighted curios.
The synchronicity level cap will also increase to level 120.
Let's go.
With
I
an
can finally get.
exclusive avatar reward.
I can finally get Jades out of
And
this thing
a brand
again.
new adventure mode, Balloon Bonanza, has also
Combat's
been added.
fun, maybe in Genshin, but in HSR.
A new mini-game?
I mean, hey, they're trying to sell it any way they can. Firefly, the whole
objective
team,
is
this
to
update.
attack and change
Yeah,
the
and
color of
well,
every
Firefly
balloon
apparently
you
needs Eidolons now,
They're
but
all the same color.
again, she's on the banner. You could pull for them too.
The more rounds of balloons you clear within the time limit, the greater the rewards you'll earn.
Doesn't that mean some characters' techniques will be able to attack a whole lot of balloons at once?
Ooh, we didn't think about
But that might also get rid of the right colors.
that. Yeah.
I can already see how flustered some people might get.
And of course, let's not forget our
Let's
old
go, Gift of
friend,
Odyssey. Let's go.
The gift of Odyssey.
Always present and never giving you up. Check in for
Never
7
gonna
days to get
give you
10
up.
Star Rail special passes.
And with that, our special program is fast coming to a close.
Yeah, that was a
In
quick one.
County, where sweet dreams never end. Many riddles were revealed in the tide of memories, patiently awaiting the arrival of the trailblazer.
Well, guys, make sure you don't
Let us
forget to
follow
redeem your
Constance
Twitch
and
drops.
discover
Make sure you have Twitch drops
the truth of
enabled,
the
and
past.
you can redeem
See you
those so
in
that
the
that are
next
in your game
program.
waiting for you,
Albert, clocking out.
even if you're not able
Thanks
to play
for
at
tuning
all.
in, everyone.
Bye-bye.
It'll last for 8 weeks. Please follow the official announcements for more information. Yeah, I kind of want to see how they're breaking it down. Is it 332? I'm assuming. All right. Maybe they say on the official page here. Hold on. Very new enemy banners. Let's see. Phase 2, Phase 3. Yeah, they don't say how long. Gates of Odyssey, events, Divergent Universe, additional content. Some of the comments here are literally Rappa and Rerun Jail yet again. Oh, it's just saying because they're saying it's because Rappa is like Japanese themed. The Glaya 2 reruns of yeah, they've been pretty. I mean, I've gotten used using them in Currency Wars, and they're pretty good DPS, but I don't really need a Glaya. Alright. Yeah, comments seem to say that they don't expect them to actually remove the Japanese content from 4.x, and that they're likely just kind of holding out, that they're hoping that tensions will ease and then they can release the content. So, because it does take months and years to plan and produce all this content, so it would probably be more work to change it. Let's see. It's Lady Herta, Tribi, and Agalaya now. They got in their banner runs 3 times in 3.x. Yeah. But I mean, again, Phase 3 is unprecedented, really. But Wait, who are the ones that I'm waiting for in Star Rail that are not Emphorius? Because obviously, like, I want characters like, you know, Saridra and so on, but actually add Sunday to the list too. Do we know how long Phase 3 is? Is it just 2 weeks? Because they said it's 8 weeks total. So is it 332? I want to mark up my calendar. Okay, duration. Until February 13th, UTC plus 8. So my February 12th. February 12th? That's a Friday or Thursday. But again, it might not necessarily be 4.0. Who knows? I think we're gonna have to like wait and see. Late January or February. No, it's saying in the actual like Hoyo Lab app on the official announcements. It says 12/13/2026. But that's UTC plus 8, so it would be the 12th here in the US. Firefly has 4. But they came out earlier though too, right? So they've been out longer. Okay, so yeah, Phase 1 starts December 16th-ish. Phase 2 starts January 6th-ish. Phase 3 starts January 27th. And again, presumably, that one's only for 2 weeks then. 3.8, Phase 3. We move all of 4.x downward here. Also, after my money spending spree today, I got the Mem hat and to 65 pity in Cyrene's Lycombe banner. Oof. Guarantee or she had 2 then? Yeah. If I had the polls and I wasn't going for Amphorios characters, because let's be honest, a lot of the Amphorios characters are worth pulling, or at least you want to pull for them. But yeah, I wasn't able to get Eidolons yet, and apparently she needs E2 at this point. Got Yanqing, like going again at 7 pity. Okay, so guaranteed. Yeah, 7 pity is basically just a freebie. I'll take that. Remember when I lost the light cone banner? Damn it. All right, so let's see. I wonder when that makes the 4.0 special program. I mean, again, we don't know if they might have to, if they're holding out and they're basically just not wanting to change anything, because that's it's a big undertaking, and hopefully they're just waiting for tensions to die down. Like if this goes on longer, they might have to. I mean, I'm sure they're working on multiple contingencies. One where they're not changing things and they're just holding out, and 2 where they are starting to work on things, but then that means that 4.0 is not going to drop for at least 3 months. If they're changing things, it's going to take months. So I'm assuming they're starting to work on that plan just in case it comes to that, but I'm sure they're holding out to like a wait and see kind of thing. Tony Hoy is a company that suffered from the swimsuit incident and the bunny girl incident. Yeah, but they're also the ones who suffered from the whole thing where they basically forced the economy to collapse and the government to do a 180 within a 48-hour time span. It's not out of the question. Yeah. So again, if I'm sure they're planning for multiple contingencies. They're a big enough company that they can do that. Where one, they're doing the waiting like the holding pattern, right? They're wait and see, because again, obviously that's going to be the cheapest for them, and not have to redo a game or a game year or patch. I don't know what to call it. Arc that it took years to plan out and months to develop. So yeah, because if they have to change things, it will take months. Now, granted, they probably already got started on that contingency plan weeks ago, so maybe we can see 4.0. Again, they're giving this one 8 weeks. Maybe we could see 4.0. Even February is still a stretch, but we'll see. Yeah, I say if they decide, hey, we need to change it, they're gonna do some kind of like not official 3.9, but you know what I mean. But they need more buffer time, because again, these updates take months of development. But in the meantime, I think what they're hoping for is Plan A, which is just to wait this out for things to kind of ease up. Because again, it's 8 weeks, and then they can release it as planned. Hey Darlo, welcome back. Nightcry happened early due to Snezhnaya delays. It didn't. No, that's not what happened. It's literally not what happened. Snezhnaya was supposed to be next, but they decided to do not try to kind of tie up loose ends in the story, because they were realizing that there were so many loose threads here and there and everywhere. Beatles reference. That they decided, hey, let's do not try, so we can kind of tie everything together before heading to Snezhnaya and Conrio, which will basically wrap up this arc. What do you mean, swimsuit incident? Let me give you the. Oh, okay. Yeah. But remember, Genshin was still relatively new at that time. But nowadays, they have much more of an impact on the entirety of China's economy. No, I don't know about that. Those last bits there, Destiny. Again, if this was like 5 years ago, then yes, but it's not. So I think right now, I'm sure they have at least those 2 contingencies. They might have more, but I'm sure they have. Plan A is to wait this out to let tensions die down, and then release it as planned. Option B is essentially a nuclear option, where they basically change everything, and it's gonna take months to basically refresh everything. So I don't know, does that mean we get a 3.8 phase 4? Does that mean we get a 3.9 with some kind of like rerun event? I mean, I don't know. Sparkle, did you get the redemption codes? The redemption codes are in the Discord. Let me see how many polls I have in ZZZ here. 44 plus. $82. 103. Not yet? Okay. I thought this incident was when Limbus Company did a beach themed thing, but their girls were full body diving suits instead of bikinis. That's Limbus swimsuit incident. Impact Third's old. I am curious about Impact Third, but I kind of don't want to play until they get a English dub, which I don't think will ever happen. But I'm not completely opposed to playing it as is. I'm just, I don't know. 2015, 2016. So this is censored. Wait, what happened? I thought you were saying about the thing becoming free. Oh, you're talking about the Limbus company thing? Korean game 2 says it's more complicated. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Oh, talking about in chat? I don't think it's censored. Where? It's not censored. Yeah, it's not censored in the chat. So yeah, if it's censored for you, that might be on your settings. You might have blocked the term, because you can individually block terms on Twitch. But yeah, it's not censored by default or on my channel. Ba-da-da. All right, just finishing my Genshin dailies, and then we'll wrap things up here. All right, as much as I want to pull on 3.8 banners, like I do want to use Firefly again, but I don't have the pulls because Cyrene won't come home. Da, 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 da. Again, tomorrow's stream, guys, will be a Genshin focus stream as we work on the Archon Quest or Interlude or whatever. Somewhere's a two. We're just censored on Twitch. Yeah, it's not censored on Twitch or in the channel. So if it's censored for you, it might be in your settings. You might want to check that. But yeah, we'll do the Archon Quest tomorrow. Sunday. Right now, we could do anything. We could do some Pokemon. We can do Star Rail. We can do whatever. Do you guys have a preference for Sunday? Do you want Pokemon or a Hoyo game or what? Or you know what we could do? So you guys remember how Yuko donated a bunch of giveaway prizes, and we've given away most of them, but there was one that broke in the mail. It was a drinking mug of Lechonk, and so it broke in the mail, and we were like, oh yeah, we can glue it back together and we can use it as like a pen holder for someone. Just say that like, oh, you know, probably don't want to use it for drinking coffee or something like that. I bought some ceramic food grade, food safe ceramic glue. So we could literally take the stream to glue it back together. Is that kind of like an arts and crafts stream? Gluing the mug back together. Yeah, I'm just doing my dailies here. Wait. I don't even have to do my dailies anymore? What shit? What is this? I can just straight up use the encounter points. I don't actually have to use the resin. Wait. Wait. Chat. I don't have to do the commissions anymore? I can just straight up use the encounter points? Because we have hundreds. But if they do this, they really need to have like a backup resin thing. Where I get, or like an overflow resin system. Because then people are just going to not be using the resin for their dailies. Like, what? That is a major quality of life upgrade. But yeah, now we absolutely need an overflow resin system. Is there one? Did I just not notice? Hey, we can get our first reward. Claim. We're 1/8 of the way to another Yamiko con. Or a I don't think she even has a con. She's at C0. And then we'll do this tomorrow. See, here it says... Okay, chat. Has anyone started this yet? Here it says Song of the Welcome Moon Interlude. And from what I'm told, it's fairly short. It's only 2.5 hours, which means which to me suggests interlude. But if you go to the missions... That's not it. Missions... You can see here it says Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 5. I feel like 2.5 hours is kind of short for an Act 5. Because usually Act 5 is like the big one. The big one. Like even the special program called it an interlude, I think. Alright, how many pulls do I have now? 0 plus 20, 41, 124, or 224, sorry. Oh, you guys can't hear. Choose using those encounter points right now, I bet. Alright, I think I did all my dailies now. Oh, one more. Serenity Pots. Should use up that.
This realm...
Mona went up to level 4. Game changing indeed, right? But yeah, there absolutely needs to be again a resin overflow now, because now people are just not going to use the resin because they're not being forced to every day. Game.
If you ever
I know,
have
but
any
we're just doing
questions about
dailies.
the realm within.
And then we're done. Because it is like 1 a.m. I have not gotten a ton of sleep this week, so I do need to like sleep in tomorrow and get some rest. Alright, chat. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Genshin Archon Quest, and then Sunday can be whatever. I don't know if it's gonna start gonna be like Pokemon or Star Rail or ZZZ. We haven't done the ZZZ story yet because I've been waiting for a confirmation that it's voiced, so we're actually behind on that. But yeah, I'm done for the day. I don't know who's on. Tell you what, just so Bo was happy, we'll put on Star Rail there. I'm tired. Let's see. Looks like Ruby's on, but they're one playing a scary game, and two we rated them yesterday. Is anyone else on? And we can go there, but Mary's playing Pokemon Crystal. Alright, let's go there. They're playing Pokemon. Alright guys, if you are subbed, copy the sub-raid commands. Hi Papaya, if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emotes first, using your channel points. And then you can use the old sub-raid command. And then if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. Thank you for seeing me. Yeah, Hildebonk was my most used emote. Let's go. I love that emote. I only recently found out though that apparently someone is stealing my emotes and putting them on like places like Reddit and stuff like that as free to use. And like, thanks. I'm glad I spent $1,500 on all my emotes. But yeah, let's go read over to Mary Wants Vacation. You guys have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow for some Genshin Impact, Archon Quest, or Interlude, whatever it is. And we'll go from there. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta restart the raid. There we go. As usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. Alright. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Doodles! Sorry, I fell asleep and didn't wake up to my... you're fine, Doodles. No worries. I'm tired too. I'm sleepy too, so I totally get it. But the special program was pretty short. I mean, if you guys want to check out the VOD or if you just want to watch it on your own. But yeah, we found out the banners. Did you have any thoughts before we raid out here? Alright, anyway, raid's about to start, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your night. Take care, guys.